Man, you don't know how bad I miss this barbershop. Those splinter barbers are not cutting it.
Oh man. Yeah, see, it be like that, but I've been cutting your hair for a long time.
Yeah, I
So,
went through like 3 or 4 barbers back and forth trying to see who do it
damn,
best. Like,
damn, damn. That's, I ain't gonna lie, that's a little tough right there. Can't lie to you. 3 or 4 barbers
I know I
going
found one
through
that's like he's straight, but
decent.
yeah.
I ain't gonna. You said your plane leave at 9?
Yeah.
Alright. You'll be out of here by 6:15. Good morning and good morning, good morning. Top of the morning, top of the morning. Top of the morning to everybody that's up in here. Watching a movie right now, watching Barbershop in the Barbershop. Ain't no sports in it.
How was the game yesterday, man?
My son did really good, man. He's really advanced. There's a lot of other players that don't necessarily understand, and trying to get these 5-year-olds to understand, but you know how it goes. We lost by 4,
Okay.
so
Not too
it
bad
wasn't
though.
bad though. Yeah, we're gonna be all right. Coach pitch players, you know how that goes. Certain players they gotta hit off the coach pitch. So my son is one of them.
Okay.
There's another player on there named Will. He's a good coach pitch player. He always be trying to compete with my son. It's healthy competition though. But yeah, it was pretty cool. It was pretty cool yesterday. I had to I had to snap on the coach out there.
Again. Ain't this
Yeah.
happened before?
Huh?
Ain't this happened before too?
Yeah, of course. It's because folks think they can play with me out there.
Yeah.
That's all. So like he stopped the game in the middle of the game, asking, "Is that one of?" Because you gotta they take a picture or whatever of our lineup, right? So, um, I guess he took a picture of the lineup that was last week's lineup or whatnot, and one of my players went up to bat, and he's like, "Isn't 13 a coach pitch player?" I'm like, "What you talking about? I'm behind the plate. He's way in the outfield." He was like, "Isn't 13 a coach pitch player?" I said, "Nah, he's not a coach pitch player." Well, that's what it says right here on the list. I said, "Oh, okay, look, since you're gonna stop a game in the middle of the game, go over there and check." No, no, it's no big deal. It's just I said, no, no, no. You over there talking about it's no big deal, but you just stopped the whole game.
Yes.
Go over there and check, bro. So then when he come, we go to the middle of the field and we get to talking or whatever. He was like, I'm just saying, like, this is what I took a picture of, and this is not what's right. I said, first of all, bro, it's T-ball. Hey, fuck wrong with you? And then he's like, why you looking at me? I said, what? Because you looking at me, motherfucker.
Yeah.
The fuck?
Cuss at him?
Yeah.
As we should.
Bro, because they be playing with me every week. They play with me, and normally I just be cool. Like I don't normally tell the stories that be going on out there, but you know it's baseball. You know what I'm saying? So they be fucking with me.
You wasn't like loud though, right?
No, 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 no. Hell no. Nah. It wasn't nothing to mess with my character.
Oh, that's
No, we in the middle of the field. And he's like, why you looking at me? I'm like, cause you looking at me, motherfucker. The fuck?
okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, as long as you kids ain't hear you.
No, they ain't hear me. They ain't hear me. No. You know, I'm coach. You know what I'm saying? I'm that coach that don't care about the wins and the losses because they babies. You know what I'm saying? Everybody else is trying to like win. I'm like, bro, they're 5 years old, dog. Come on.
Yeah, everybody
You
get a
got
scholarship.
Yeah. You teach them the game.
Yeah.
Once they get to like 11, 12, 13, then you can have that competitive. They 5 years old. We competing against tablets, dog. Make it fun for them so we can have a future in the game, you know? Overall, though, it was a good game.
SpongeBob house is crazy.
SpongeBob. Oh,
Yeah, the
the
pineapple.
pineapple. Oh, wow. Hey, that was a good one. I'm not even gonna lie. Most of the trolls, they be trolling. They just be talking shit. But that was a good one, man. We're about to hit 1 million views today, too. I think today is the day that we'll hit 1 million. We had like 980,000 views or something like that.
Does it help your money?
Oh, yeah.
It's just amazing, man. So many ways you can get income.
It's wild. Tapping in.
This right here, you know,
Yeah.
folks watching here at Tabs, learning from you, you know,
Yeah.
community, that's dope.
Yeah, man. Making it happen little by little.
every time I try to catch you, that was like I was trying to catch you yesterday, but it was like around say 11 a.m.
Uh-huh.
So it's like, man, you see the brothers cutting, so I can go
You logged on?
logged on and it looked like you.
Oh, I was already done.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's because Saturdays game days.
Oh, okay.
So I gotta I'll start at like 4 or something like that, and then go all the way through. Like there'll be no break. I can't even take a shit on Saturday until after, and then we get done, boom boom, and then we head straight to the park.
I figure you got your boys game day or something.
Yeah, I won't miss a game for nothing in the world.
Does your wife ever participate in games too, or?
Yeah, she's a team mom. For every single team that I'm head coach, she's team mom. You want me to knock this down? Yep. And it does make us like it gives us something to do. You know what I'm saying? And it gives us tasks to do, and we get closer just as a couple. You know what I mean? Just taking the challenge of other people's children, and as well as our own. You know what I mean? But being responsible for all these kids, these parents, and all that shit. Y'all know today's Sunday. You said, is AJ up? Nah, AJ not up. AJ probably just went to bed for real. Yeah, waking him up right now would definitely change the trajectory of today, cousin. He ain't gonna be out there in the sand if he go this early. I think I got like 4, 5, or 6 today. Cuts before we shut it down.
Man, is it cool if I just run up the street real quick, man?
Yeah, for sure.
On my spot.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, I'll be right back.
Yeah. Probably what you don't see is us fading and shading right now. Said I'll give him a few hours. That's a bet. It is time. I ain't gonna lie to you, cousin. It is time for him to start. You know how it go. He gotta work out more than the team. He gotta be stronger than everybody. That's the anchor. The one that's always healthy, the one that don't miss no games. So yeah, we gotta make sure he's strong for this season. Something telling me we gonna have an interesting season this year. Everybody, I'm already seeing like some are competing in 7-on-7. You know what I mean? Which is cool. Which is cool. But I believe that putting in the work Putting in the work will ultimately um, get them more gritty. You know what I'm saying? If we put the work in more than they do, you know, they showing up throwing passes and everything like that. We in the sand, dog. Oh yeah. I got in contact with Coach Lovelady yesterday, cousin. If you're still in here listening, Coach Lovelady sent me the whole schedule for their summer, meaning we can be there. He opened it up for us so we can go and run the stadium and run the hill at Mill Creek. We ain't gonna even let the boys know that. We just gonna spring it on them one day. Getting his endurance up too. He plays both ways. Yes. You know what? Yeah, he is gonna have to wake up soon. I ain't gonna lie to you. You are right. Shit, instead of a few hours, give him a couple. What time is it right now? About to be 6. So by 8 o'clock. Yeah. 8 o'clock, you need to get ready and you know what I'm saying? Come on. Cause it's on. It's 8 o'clock, and then y'all go do y'all run. I'm gonna give you some money. So y'all can go get some, you know, something healthy to eat afterwards. And then, you know, get him ready for the sand. Might rain later today too. Yeah, I heard it was gonna be pretty bad. Yeah, so he gotta get his work in. He gotta get his work in. Glad he got a cousin like you on some real stuff, man. That's all we got is our little tight knit circle. That's all we got for real. Notice we ain't got nobody else. All it is us. We ain't got family out here like everybody else do. We a tight unit. Whoa! Hello there. You finally decided to turn back on, huh?
When that drop?
Yeah. Let's see. Boy, y'all, yeah, bro, they are relentless. We almost had 1 million views now, so it's where we at now. We're in uncharted territory. We so far from where we started. You were here from the start, right? Of the streams.
Yeah. First one.
First one. He was here first stream, y'all. First stream. This is Jay. I call him Jay. This Justin right here. I've been cutting his hair since how long?
Like 6th grade, I think.
What grade you in now?
College.
Fucking college. I'm getting old, y'all. I'm getting old. Oh, nothing to let you know you're getting old, like some of you little bros getting older.
What grade? Oh, I'm in my sophomore year of college.
Yeah.
I think just entered.
Yep. Time is it? 6:01. We got 14 more minutes. Jay gotta head to the airport. Gotta get him gone.
Back to Disney, unfortunately.
Yep.
Man,
I'm glad you stopped by too, man. It's a beautiful thing. I missed you, no diddy. You know how that shit go.
bro, anytime, like, let me know if y'all want to come to Disney or Universal. I got you.
Oh shit! You work there?
Universal?
Yeah.
I just got an offer to work over at the universe.
Yeah.
So I'm about to be working there too, like next week.
I ain't gonna lie, we might go to Florida. I just we got so much we got so much sports shit going on that I just don't know when's a good time to bounce. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, there's spring break and then there's summer break. I think we may come out there on summer break. We may take like one weekend or something like that, and we just might, come and unwind for a second and just, get on vacay. Lying ass. You drunk that woman apple juice, bro. Facts. Sassy, good morning, good morning. How you doing this morning? We in the building today, y'all.
What's her name again?
Eve?
Yeah, on this one.
Yeah. Said, who's that girl? La 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 la. Dang, Sir Alvarez. I'm sorry. What name? Noberto. Dang, I wasn't gonna say nothing, but I gotta say this. You wouldn't pay me no money because you ain't got no money. Damn, I finally got it out. Ooh, that felt fucking good to get that shit out this morning. Oh yeah, for sure.
Appreciate you.
Yeah.
I ain't know, man. I was sitting out there. I just sent you a thing. We here.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay, my bad, bro.
Yeah. Good morning, good morning.
How you doing, bro? You alright?
I'm alright.
I was like, man, the light ain't on. It ain't go.
Oh, the light's not on over there?
Uh-uh.
Oh shit.
I was sitting out there in the car.
Oh damn. Yeah. Turn them
You
lights on.
alright?
Yeah, I'm alright, feel me? Just hanging, same old same. Same old same. You'd have to pay me to get a cut by him. I charge $150 an hour.
Well, you couldn't feel it.
Yeah, you gotta be cutting.
50 hours?
Yeah, that's a lot.
That was more than COVID price. You wasn't charging that much during COVID, were you? Not that much. God damn.
I think there was only like 40, 50 or something like that. It is crazy. All right, we got 5 more minutes, Jay.
How much of this, man? And a barbershop ain't exactly a cash cow. So how much of it is a gentleman's club? Wait a minute. That's not what we discussed.
They all same pineapple.
You told me that the sign should always say barbershop. Oh, well. It's going to be called the barbershop. I'm going to keep that same theme going. You know, it's dressed up like no barber.
Yeah, we may take you up on that Disney offer. I ain't gonna even lie to you. Yep. Or Universal.
There's more towards Universal.
Huh?
They have more towards Universal because I might get fired from Disney.
Dang.
They didn't play with me. Like literally, anytime you take off, if you're coughing up blood, you still get a point towards getting fired.
Dang.
Even with the doctor's note. It's crazy.
Yeah, well, Disney is one of them things where ain't no taking off of that. That's one of them things where it's ran and governed by its own through a trust that could never be sold.
Cause I caught the flu and like my boss was like, it's above me. I'm like, you're the leader though. So I get all the points towards getting fired.
Because you didn't show up to your shift?
Yeah.
You want to take the bid down some or leave it long?
You take it down a little bit.
All right. Yeah, it be like that though, man. Certain companies is so big that they larger than life. Disney is one of those companies.
Don't listen to that shit. I was saying, I think they might fire me for real. That flight.
You said the flight is late.
Yeah, I got work today right after this, or after my flight.
Damn. What time your shift start today?
It starts at like 2, and I leave at like 12:30.
You should have been vlogging all today. Do you ever take video and post it at all?
For
Just at Disney?
I mean, in the parks, yeah, but like backstage is a little risky.
Gotcha.
Cause like they look at everything you play.
Oh, Disney do?
Yeah.
Damn. Yeah, I told you, one of them organizations. I mean, you gotta think though, because it is ESPN too.
What they say, what you post representing?
I mean, it got to. If it doesn't, then it can lead towards you getting terminated. They say.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You can make a whole bunch of clips. I would get rich off of it.
Yeah.
I would post Disney stuff every single day. I'll post rides. I'll post people walking. I just post stuff. Because you gotta think. Yeah, the people in Florida can see Disney, or people in California can see Disney. Nobody else can.
Yeah.
And that's,
People don't even know what it looks like.
you see what I'm saying? So, yeah, you take your phone out, all that good stuff. And then get, what's that, CapCut? or whatever, the newest app to pick video and all that stuff. Get you some CapCut, bro, and or download CapCut, I should say. Take all those videos, clip them together, and start posting them on your page. I promise you, you'll get a lot of traction.
Yeah, might as well.
Mine as well.
I have to go to the park whenever I want to.
You gonna be there anyway. You work there, right?
Like,
I didn't know the power of like streaming and online until they really hit. Like, the thing is powerful.
it's a new income.
That's all it is. And then it connects you with a community. Like the other day, the chat helped out my client with his key fob. His key fob stopped working while he was here. And then was asking the chat like, yo man, what is going on with this? Can somebody, look up how do we fix this and all of that? Somebody said in the chat, yo, just put the key fob on the button where you press to turn the car on. And we did that, car turned right on like it was nothing. So I'm saying you can have that same type of community or whatever. There's something always happening in that business. There's too many people there.
Oh, yeah. Too many people.
I would do something like how many people look like this celebrity or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Just anything. People watching. That's one.
Yeah, I remember one thing I got pulled to the office because I didn't smile enough. I was having like a bad day. Boss pulled me in the office. She was like, "Yo, you need to smile more." I'm like, "I'm not feeling it right now." She's talking about she threatened to send me home.
Oh, you gotta look happy at all. Yeah, it's Disney.
The whole time.
You gotta look happy. You gotta be, hey, how's it going? Look at Minnie Mouse. Donald and Daisy, baby. Oh yeah. You got man. You got a good job.
I'd be spared the sight of seeing everything that we have worked it for. Thus down the drain by someone who don't know no better.
Bobby Brown.
Yeah.
I ain't never seen this movie.
What, Barbershop?
Mm-hmm.
Oh man.
Janelle won't stay out my business.
When did you start doing business with a loan shark like Lester Wallace?
Lester Wallace is not a loan shark.
Really?
Baby, he's just a businessman from the street.
Wait. Why is he here?
To get a haircut.
Tell me, Lester Wallace wasn't here.
He had to get that faded.
How you know?
No? All right.
No, I would have told her how you know he wear hair, people. All up in our business. I know all about it, Q.
Tell me something. Why is it you make all these spontaneous decisions that get us out of this? Your grandfather, he handed it down to me. He left it to you.
And all he did was give away free haircuts. Now they want freebies now. Okay, he let all those barbers in there use their station whenever they wanted to, pay rent whenever they wanted to, and we in debt because of that. It's because of him. I'm not gonna work my ass off for that. So he was a money coming back, but he's out of too much pressure.
Calvin, listen. This shop had very little debt until you started spending all the money on those get-rich-quick schemes.
Facts.
Yeah.
Oh, it's my fault. Now let me hear you say it. It's my fault.
No,
How's it my fault? And I'm just trying to go.
wait a minute. I just figured this out. This is about you. You know, think about it. After you started this, I met you here. My father used to come here every Saturday. He loved this place. You used to love it.
No, bro, I was here.
How was you here? You pulled up. I
No,
thought
no,
you was sitting
no,
in the car.
well, no, no.
I went and got my coffee.
Yeah, he did go get his coffee.
My
Yeah.
bad. I didn't know. I was like,
Yeah,
how was
no,
you
he
here?
did.
My bad, dog. I'm like, hold up. Like when you came back, I was sitting in the car like,
Yeah.
the light ain't on.
Yeah, chill. Yeah, he went to go get his coffee from Quick
Led
Trip.
with that, bro. When I was walking up, you should have led with that. I've been here. That would have been
Oh,
good.
I did say that. That's
I
why
didn't
I
hear you
was
say
over.
that. All I heard you say is, he in there.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, he live there. I was like, whatever.
Technically, he's
My
not-
bad, dog. I'm sorry. No disrespect intended.
Don't worry.
I didn't know. No, I ain't like that. You know I ain't, man.
Yeah, no, you good, man. It's just simple
I know you don't
misunderstanding.
know me, though. I ain't like that.
I felt stuck.
Yeah.
It's gonna grow up just a little bit more.
Okay, so just temp fading it?
Yeah.
Okay. Part?
Yes, sir.
Activating two naturally occurring hormone receptors in my body. Zepbound works differently. It's changing what I believe is when it comes to weight loss. It's changing how much weight I lose, up to 48 pounds. And some lost over 58 pounds.
Haircuts at 6 a.m. Yes, sir. That's the uniqueness of our channel. Thank you for stopping by. We definitely appreciate you. Yeah, I woke up. That little dude was already here. Yeah, he got to catch a plane.
Oh, that's good. I
Yeah.
thought I woke you up.
No,
And
no,
he was
no.
like, I'm gonna go down, I'm gonna brush my teeth and go down.
I didn't know he was here. I ain't gonna lie to you. I had no idea. By the time I unlocked that door, he had turned it and walked in. I was like, damn, what's up? Good morning. How you doing?
Wow. I thought I had woke you up.
I couldn't even really turn on the chat. Like normally I turn on the chat, then go around spraying my little spray, you know, saying I ain't even get to spray nothing this morning. I ain't get to do
'Cause I was
nothing.
looking, I was like, damn, the chat ain't up.
No, that's what I'm saying.
And then you responded back on text. I was like, damn,
Yeah.
just got up.
Yeah. I went down there to brush my teeth. And then right when little homie got here, then Don got here too. So it was yeah, boom boom, good Sunday. Good episode today before we go work out.
You know that's what I'm trying to get to.
Where to go work out?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah, it's rather important.
Are you going today?
I'm going to the sand. I go to the sand on Sundays.
What's that?
The Duncan Creek volleyball field.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so we be in the sand getting our work in.
Oh, okay.
And then I take the sled. There's a sled sitting over there on the little car.
And you pull it.
Well, yeah, they gotta pull it.
Oh, I thought you were pulling it too.
No. I ain't trying to pop no Achilles. The sand is as far as I go. You know, I'm 36 now. I'm almost 40. You know what I mean? I don't need to be having no moments like an athlete. Now, what I will do with them is run the stadium this summer.
Oh,
It's gonna get real hot too, and they gonna be mad at me.
you gonna be mad at you.
Yeah, I am. Because, you know, I ain't as swole as I used to be, dog, so I can't be pulling my shirt off out there like I used to. Give me one summer, and then the following summer I will be able to pull my shirt off again.
Yeah. I'm dead. Friday. Not to get Friday.
You said
What's
Friday?
45 and 45 in the bar? That's 145 and 150. 45 on both sides of the bar.
So that's some 90s. That's 135.
135. I did that shit 72 times.
God damn. Damn.
Getting stronger.
Getting stronger, yeah. 135, 145. It just depends on the bar.
Okay, well, I don't know. It was a bar at Lifetime. I'm not Lifetime. Planet Fitness.
Yeah.
Okay, we was two dudes that I'm working out with. They muscles got muscles.
Yeah.
I call one dude LL Cool J. I call the other dude Black Panther. He be fucking with me. Every time I see him, I mess with him. So yesterday I called him Idris Elba stunt double. I be fucking with him all the time.
Yeah.
But anyway, he said, all right, we're gonna do this. Cause normally we go up to they go to 250. I go up to 195. And we do that 5 times and we take it off. And do the next one 5 times and take it off. Anyway, he was like, we're gonna do something different with that. Took 45 and 45. We're gonna see how many sets of 12 we can do. I ended up doing 6 sets of 12.
Oh, yeah. Before the arms was,
I was done.
yeah.
I told you that muscles got muscles. They did 10 sets.
That's bench press?
Yeah.
Yeah, that bench ain't no joke. I can't wait to fucking get in there. Oh my gosh, I can't. Aries go to school after this summer. I start my whole new life.
I hear you.
Oh my goodness, Aries gonna go to school. I'm gonna cut my little hair.
I remember when we used to go to Lifetime up there at Mall of Joy.
Oh,
You remember that?
Yep.
Oh, that like 15 years ago.
Yeah, that was a long time
Like
ago.
that's when they opened, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Long time ago.
Yeah. He was young. He was in shape.
Yeah,
I
no.
was in shape.
Yeah, man.
Too. And pizza days and kicked in.
Oh.
Yeah.
And then I had some Burger King days on top of them pizza.
Yeah, you had Burger King days after that. That's right. You was the manager at Burger King.
Yeah. Eating that food every day. Even the salads was fattening.
That's what messed us
Yeah. It's alright. I got these 8 cups that I gotta get rid of now.
See that? That's why you can't have no business in the ghetto.
up. Hit him with that. Like he was that was supposed to work.
All you gotta do is just get a crowbar.
Oh, the empty 18.
This is empty.
That shit
Funny.
This morning, I made such a spectacle of myself. Your words were kind. I believe you will. Stay strong. I'm gonna go into this. That's the moment I chose to give up.
He tripping. I would call the police on her
Yep.
immediately. I'm talking about in the act. Y'all playing today, dog?
Man, church, that's it, man.
I do need to go myself.
Got my daughter cleaning her room.
That's a thing. Yeah, when they get older.
She took my, I would have been here earlier, but she took my car yesterday. You know, she don't put my keys back in the right, usual positions. So I wake her up this morning. It took about 15 minutes trying to find them keys. You know where they was at?
Where?
Buried under the damn clothes in the room.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, you want to clean your room.
Yeah.
For one, you should have put the keys up.
Yeah.
For two, your room a mess, and you should have been able to find the keys.
Easily. You know how it go, though. You know, teenagers, boys and girls, they just come home and throw their shit anywhere. You know what I mean? That's what my daughter does. I can't fuck. That shit kills me. For the life of me. I don't understand. Yup, that the first thing they do, dump your stuff. Go get you some food from the go make you some food. Then go eat the food in your room. You know when I was young, we couldn't eat no food in the room at all. You had to eat it in the kitchen and then like wash your dish afterwards and then put it back up. You know what I'm saying?
Put it in the dishwasher.
At least at the bare minimum. So being able to eat in the room is like such a crazy privilege that I be like, dog.
Shit, I go as far as back. I didn't have a TV in my room.
Exactly. Your room was for sleeping.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, man.
I had my own TV and my own phone line.
Oh, damn.
You a G.
Yeah.
I had back in Decatur. I had
Shit.
a big ass heavy flow model. You remember the flow models were different
Yeah.
back then.
Yeah. Where you turn tap,
Oh,
tap,
yeah.
tap, tap, tap. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what grandma had. That's how I got this scar on my eye right here.
Yeah, I had
Running through her house.
I had one of them big heavy.
Big wood motherfucker.
Yeah. And I remember the picture came out. And
Yeah.
you got one of them in the den.
The den. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
One in the den.
Oh, when I get my house built, yeah. I gotta have a den.
Man, I was bigger than my mom. I was taller than my mama's refrigerator in her house.
Damn.
Man, think about that shit. That's crazy.
It's wild.
Bruh. I was bigger than my mama's refrigerator. I got a picture. I was, goddamn, I look 8 feet tall. I'm bigger than the refrigerator.
Yeah. Because, man, it's crazy how
It's
time
way
goes.
different.
Yep.
Remember when you could go to Walmart and buy direct TV satellite dish? Just buy it out the
Yes,
store.
just buy it out the store. And remember when they had PlayStation that you can actually play inside of Walmart?
Oh,
They
yeah.
had all the demos and everything that you could. Man, I used to get lost in there. In the electronic section. That used to be my favorite place to go, man. It's a wild phenomenon how time just changes everything. I used to love going to Blockbuster.
Oh, boy. They used to have them tub of gummy worms.
Yep, yep. I just wanted to rent a video game. I mean, a couple movies. That's shoot, man. Blockbuster is how I first seen Space Jam.
Yeah.
Mom went to go rent that.
On the weekend, me, Cedric, and Destiny, man, we used to get like 2 tubs of them gummy worms.
Mm-hmm.
Rent all the little videos that they wanted.
Yeah. Man, that was a beautiful time, bro.
Man, I remember they used to like roll bounce. Man, they used to watch the color off.
Bow Wow. Yeah.
They used to watch the color off the roll bounce.
Yeah, man. They was skating their ass off.
I used to think, I used to get how y'all could skate. 10 years ago. Well, that seemed like another lifetime.
That shit
Those
crazy.
Golden Glide off West Chapel.
That shit is crazy, dog. Wow.
Wow.
I
ain't been to West
remember.
Chapel in like 27 years.
That shit, man. Radio Shack had all the little remote control cars.
I bought my first remote control car, Radio Shack.
Radio Shack, man.
Off Warrior Drive. It's called something McKinney something now. But it used to be called Warrior Drive.
Bro. And you know what was wild?
You know, have you ever heard of Turtles? They used to have a record store called Turtles.
No, I heard of Sam Goody though.
Okay, well,
Sam Goody?
before them, it was Turtles.
Yeah, before.
Blockbuster
Okay.
bought them.
Blockbuster bought Turtles?
Mhm.
Wow.
Yup. There used to be a little green turtle and everything. Used to go in there. Probably, I don't know.
I've seen that.
Come back out of Cali.
Yeah.
You gonna hear that's that freaking Cali.
Yeah, I was in California. Blockbusters and Radio Shacks were everywhere.
Okay.
Everywhere.
Yeah, but Blockbuster here bought turtles. I used to go there and buy my cassette tapes. I remember I went and bought a DJ Quick tape. That one with Tonight on it. I had a tape. That boy, that boy broke. I played it so much it just broke.
Oh my gosh, man. Damn. See, that's a world that don't exist no more. That world is so far gone from, you know what I mean, from what we know now. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I remember we used to record music off the radio.
Yep.
Put it on the tape.
Put it on the tape.
Oh.
Shoot, we used to make slow jams.
Off the
Yeah,
radio.
yep. Damn, man.
I used to like, what's the name? Slow jam tape. King Edward J.
Man.
Down Glenwood at the flea market.
See what I'm
He
saying?
used to like mix up people's songs. Like he'll take somebody's song like She Slick. He
Yeah.
already had bass.
Yeah.
He'd put somebody else beat with it. Man, it used to be hard.
See, that's what I'm saying, man. That world is, yeah. Those times, that's like nostalgia, man. I wish I can go to a place that still had all the stuff from like the 90s. I felt like my childhood and my teenage years were some of the best years ever. The world didn't know a lot about a lot. Now everybody too woke about everything. Can't say nothing and can't do nothing out here.
Best thing I remember about video stories, Blockbuster with the small joint. They had that special room where you had to be 18 on
I snuck in there.
The what?
The
18 older and up, get the
yeah,
brilliant tapes.
yeah, the movies, them tapes, they had a wide variety of some.
Pornos.
They call it corn these days. Replace the P, replace the C with a P. Yeah. Oh man, let me tell you,
I
up
never
in
heard of that.
bro in Blockbuster, they used to have a room where it's 18 years or older, right? Boy, and it was that back room, and it had every single movie known to man back
We didn't
then.
have that down here. We
Uh,
didn't have that down here.
Man, I used to
Boy.
always
Well,
wanted to go back
well,
there.
in Decatur we didn't have that. Put it like that. And then Blockbuster I used to go to, and the one in Swanee we didn't have.
I'll tell you what, I walked back there, and I seen this chick dressed up like Catwoman with Batman,
Oh wow.
and I was, you
At a
know,
young age?
bro, I couldn't been no older than 7. Now look, I had already been messing with my dad's Playboy magazines. Remember, you know he barbershop Playboy magazine. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So when I walked back there and seen that woman in the Catwoman suit and them titties was just out there, dog, I was stuck like. I knew my mom was in there, so I walked out. I backed out of there, and the dude was like, "Hey, he can't be in here." I looked up. She's like, "Come here, boy." Oh man, she didn't get me though.
Yeah, that was fun, man. Now you just gotta just type it in. It's all free.
Yeah. It's all free. No smooth. I wasn't like 9 when Blockbuster went away. I was actually like 17. So you tried to get one past me, didn't you? When Blockbuster went away, I was out here.
I was 20 something. I was under.
Yeah, I was out here.
I remember being in Swanee.
That last Blockbuster that I ever went to was over there by Papa John's down the street where we used to work at. Bro. That
I know what you're talking
Blockbuster
about. I know
City.
you want-
The
I
GA
know-
Institute of Cosmetology is
Yeah,
there now.
now I know exactly
Yep.
what you're talking about. Yeah.
That was the last Blockbuster that I went to. And I think the last game that we rented was at Turok. Or what is that? Was it Turok? What's that one that was in the woods? I forgot which one. It was on Nintendo 64 though. By that time it was at like PS2 or 3. Nice and clean right here. I had to fire a dude up in here, man. I had to fire a dude from coming up in here.
You can come to the shop,
Yeah, I had to fire him.
custom.
Mhm.
What was he doing?
They're trying to come here on other people's signs and all that stuff. Remember I told you?
Oh, okay.
But I done got word from his friend that he didn't like that too much or whatever.
Oh well.
Yeah, I'll never go to him again. So I don't rock with black folk and all this extra shit. I said, damn, like that?
Is he black?
Yeah, he's a black dude.
You know, rock with black folks.
That's what he said. Oh, that's why I
You
don't
gonna
rock
cut
with
your
black
hair,
folk.
nigga?
Yeah.
I was thinking that.
Ain't gonna be no white dude. I never, only, I ain't gonna lie, I ain't never seen no nice white dude. I've never been around one. I'm sure you're out there.
Yeah. Going to the Hispanics now, he said. I said, man,
You can get the
Why
eyebrows
when
out.
you was at Roots that could cut? You remember him? Forgot his name.
Gary.
You remember him?
Yeah. That's who owns Creations.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Oh, that's who went and got Creation.
Yeah, that's.
I never used to see him.
Yeah,
He was
man.
always there.
Yep.
By
Yeah.
the time
Man.
I got there, we was there early, and then you was gone.
Had a habit of running people's shops, huh?
Yeah. I never saw that dude. I didn't know that was him. Okay.
Yep.
All right, yeah. All right. Got
He's the owner. He just spends his money. I mean, shit, man. Owner gonna be an owner, dog.
I'm gonna find some better barbers and Creations.
Yeah. Yep. But Gary called me for months trying to get me to come to Creations, man. He sold me a dream. It didn't work out, though. I mean, it was all good. It worked out for the time that it needed to work out. The way I see it, Amulets got to be able to eat Publix groceries for a year or two or something like that.
What does his name mean?
Here, Amulets, God will rise
Okay.
in Arabic. It's also Nipsey Hussle's first name.
Oh, really? Didn't know that.
Yeah, as Nipsey Hussle, like, that's his real name.
Aramis.
Aramis. His name is Aramis Ascadon. Nipsey. So we just named my son Aramis Nipsey Ferdinand. But his Nipsey is spelled Knipsey.
How long has it been since Nipsey passed?
6 years on the 31st.
It's been that long?
Yep.
It didn't seem like it that long.
Yep, 6 years, man. 2019, we in 2025 now. 31st will be here. What's today, the 30th?
Mm-hmm.
6 years tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow we will be banging Nipsey Hussle music all through the chat.
That's what it was. I remember it happened during the tournament.
Oh, that shit was sickening. Yeah.
Oh, you cut my hair that day.
Yep. Earlier that day.
Yeah, I remember that day. Yeah.
Yep. And we was at Roots.
We was at Roots. I remember that. Yeah.
Yep. That shit was some of the most, man.
What was your son? 5?
Yeah, he probably.
Okay, so you named him that.
Yeah, after it happened, yeah. Because you gotta understand, like, I ain't really too much care for hip hop until Nipsey came in the game. I like music and everything like that, but Nipsey spoke music in a way in which we were able to understand. I was able to really understand and depict because he's from LA. You know what I'm saying? So certain gang stuff that did you bring the stuff?
No, I didn't bring it.
It's all good. I'm gonna go get some supplies today. Don't you even worry, and I got you.
No, that's all right. I just forgot it this morning.
Yeah.
It's all good. This shit worked too.
Yep.
Either way, they can't notice. So I don't
Nah.
care. Yeah, every time you do it, you work your magic. People like,
Yeah.
I'll be watching them videos where people be painting their hair,
Yeah.
and you can just, it's too noticeable, bro.
Way too noticeable.
Like, man,
So you gotta-
painted way too low, or
Yep.
had this one actor that be on Family Business. His character's Orlando. I saw a video on YouTube where they show his line because he was painting. It's so funny, man. Barber didn't blend it or nothing.
Nothing. Just got the spraying stuff.
Just got the spraying stuff. Yeah.
That's exactly how my first little dude was just in here. That barber had used way too much stuff. Like after a while, it's supposed to wear off. It's not supposed to stay on your skin like that. You know that. So it's supposed to wear off. He had it so dark up there with the first dude that was in here.
Yeah.
I was like, whoa. But I didn't want to say nothing, too crazy or whatever.
Like,
Just fix it as best as I can. And I hope he finishes college soon so he can get back home. What y'all got going on with these emojis this morning, y'all? Got some colony, got some hog logo.
Can't do this one.
Do what?
This, us, this game.
You ain't games, babe.
That's just me.
She remind me of my girlfriends. EVE.
Yeah.
This dude about to get knocked the fuck out.
Yeah.
Boy, he did it. Boy.
Yo, the way he reacted on there, boy, he reacted so quick. That's a
Move my head. Ali.
funny. It's crazy how much weight that dude lost, man.
You look like a totally different person, man.
Lately.
And it's funny looking at these movies, man. All of our actors, I mean, we grew up with.
Yep.
I mean, it's kind of dope. I don't know how many young actors coming out now that you. Well, you got something for you. I ain't gonna say that.
Yeah. The professionalism of Anthony Anderson to be able to grow like that throughout all this time and then lose weight.
Yeah, Blackish, he changed his whole life.
That's what I'm saying. Blackish. When I got to watching that, I was like, wow. It's actually a good show.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it reminded me of the Cosby Show.
Yep. Yep.
Sunday, when the club you live up, yo Terry, and you think you can hook me up like ice? Cause you know that's gonna go. You gonna fucking instigate. Turn on the music, dog. It's time to get the dance Soul Train line going. God dang it, I missed Soul Train too, y'all. Talking about miss that junk, man.
Thank you for saying fire, Amy. And Rich, what's up, family? How you doing this morning? Long time no see, my brother. Tomorrow, we will be banging that Nipsey Hustle all day long. We do that.
They'll let you play it?
No, they won't. But I won't. I won't accept the monetization tomorrow. Tomorrow, dedicated for that Nipsey. Though I'm gonna fucking blast that shit. The moment, let me see. I don't want to piss off the wife. So the moment she leave for work, and AJ go to school,
I was thinking that.
and we about to hit that shit on. I'm about to turn on the live, and I'm about to put together a Nipsey playlist tonight. Y'all don't know who Nipsey is. Y'all gonna know tomorrow. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
I remember when he first came out, he used Snoop Dogg. I was like, here's come another knockoff of Snoop Dogg.
And that's what he said that everybody was gonna think about him too. That's why he didn't want to play Snoop in the role. They was asking him to play Snoop in the biopic or something like that. He was like, nah, because great men don't play other great men or something like that. You know what I mean? Which is
I'll take that.
yeah. I said, yeah, he definitely had the knowledge for sure. Great men don't play other great men. You'll never reach your pinnacle because they'll always know you as Snoop, the one that played Snoop.
That's true.
Same thing with Shine. I thought Shine was a knockoff of Biggie.
Yep.
His voice.
Yep. Yep.
Yep.
Damn, you right.
You're right.
I ain't know that until just fucking now.
You're right. That dude was.
Damn, when you think about it.
They had a knockoff dude for Tupac. I forgot it.
Yeah.
The time he died.
Yeah.
Somebody sound like him.
Mm-hmm.
Flow and everything. I just forgot who it was.
Yeah, you know the industry gonna try to get that money now.
My bad again, man. Sorry about
Good, man.
So thank you.
Shit, I don't blame you, man. I hate waiting in Barber.
that. Say they hit 9:30 last week.
Damn it.
Remember I came in. I think I hit 6, 8, 9:30.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah, it be like that. You know how it go.
Sometimes don't catch me. Most times don't catch me.
Yeah. Yeah. Be up in here. I asked somebody else message, are you up, bro? But he should have. I don't know why he won't just check the chat. Like, it's so weird.
But I checked the chat first. This
And
morning I
you've
ain't
been
see
coming
it.
here longer than everybody. That's the funny thing. You see how you adapt with me? You adapt, boom. We like chameleons. You just don't go in that camouflage. Just like that. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, gotcha.
Everybody else still on the old ways. And I'm like, nigga,
You gotta adapt.
if you know that I'm about to be on stream, you know what I'm saying?
Like I shot you a message on screen, I think yesterday.
I didn't see it.
I know. That's why I shot you that message from the text when I was like, me and Zay coming
Yep.
to the crib.
Coming to the crib.
Yeah.
I laugh every time I see it too. I smile. It makes me smile.
I said, well, you ain't see it. I don't remember who you was in. Cause you know, sometimes I just log on and what you call it? Show love and then get back off.
Yeah, no, man, I appreciate that. We appreciate the view for sure.
Yeah.
Yes,
Like every time I think about it, you know. Man, what way I do? I log in and see. Well, we cut it.
Yep.
Usual.
As you, per usual.
As
Spending his
usual.
whole life cutting. Yep. I don't trip though. I appreciate it because it was,
Yeah, I remember.
Yep.
I remember when you telling me I just want to build my clientele.
Yep.
Bro, I remember that.
Yeah, that shit's wild.
Boy, I remember that. Now I laugh. I chuckle every time I think about that.
Seeing the house when you pull up sometimes and it be cars down the street and shit like that. Sometimes I can't believe it. Hmm?
I can't laugh.
Yeah.
Well, they call me Ray the Jock that way.
Yeah.
Don't call me Dre no more.
Listen, dog, they don't even call you Dre.
Man, they start calling me Dre like, see what?
So, they come raise the straw.
Right, like the funny thing is, I had been getting my hair cut like this for long.
Yeah.
So what? All of a sudden,
What changed to where y'all start paying
noticing
attention?
like that.
Oh man, damn. You probably came in one day like, yeah, this shit fresh as hell. And then a couple days later, damn, this shit fresh as hell.
That's
and
what
they
it
start
was.
noticing like, wait a
Stay
minute.
fresh.
Yeah.
You don't never need no haircut.
What the fuck going on? How the fuck you always fresh like that?
Fuck you talking about?
Coming
Dude,
in before work and shit. Before.
I get my haircut twice a week. What? Yeah. That's why I don't ever look like I need a haircut, because I get my haircut twice a week.
And I can only imagine, bro, because I mean, you can't find no shops open this early to get fresh like that.
Yeah, I know.
So it's like,
Yeah, I know.
where the fuck did you just go to get your hair cut? Hey, dog. You're an important man, not just in Nigeria, but in fucking America too.
I would tell those niggas, but I know them niggas on some bullshit.
Oh no, they gonna hate on you.
They on some bullshit.
Yeah, no, they gonna hate on you, dog.
One time I tried to tell somebody.
Mm-hmm.
What? He tried to hate on you. I'm like, dude, you see how fresh my hair is?
Right.
Well, you can go get your hair cut like this. Just name somebody. What barber you know?
That
Cut my hair like that. What shop you talking about? Where?
be up that early.
No, even that. I ain't even the early. I'm like, who you know? I'll put him up against anybody you know. You mean that? I ain't asking you. I mean that. I'm like against anybody. Oh, man, I don't even worry about it. Sometimes I almost fall asleep. I ain't never been concerned, man. It's been about 10 years. I've been concerned. It's probably longer than that.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's been a minute for sure. Nice little minute. So we been rocking for a long time.
Like you cut my hair, you cut my son hair, you cut my other son hair.
Yep.
I was like, he done cut my brother-in-law here one time when he came in town.
Yeah. Come on. Where is it?
He got an apartment at Chambly Dunwood.
Oh, he's right down the road.
He finally got tired of being in tough.
Yeah.
Finally got tired.
Oh, he was just right there in Tucker?
He tried me though, man. He waited till I filed my taxes. Came over to the house.
Oh,
He tried.
Oh, he's a smart one, dog.
He tried me, dog. One day, he waited till I filed my taxes, came over to the house. Started showing me stuff. He's like, hey, man, what you think about this couch? It costs $1,000. Like, it look like a couch. What you talking about?
Hey, what you think about this couch?
Then he was like, you filed your taxes?
Oh, shit. They said you already knew what time it was.
Like,
Wait a
why
minute.
you asking?
Yeah.
I always file my taxes. What are you talking about? He's like, I bought this new, I got this new apartment, Dad.
Uh-huh.
I was like, for real? Why you ain't tell me? He's like, I would have invited you over, but I can't invite you over yet. I was like, why? It's your apartment. He's like, well, because, you got a standard, so I can't just, it got to be right if I'm going to invite you over.
Right.
I said, hold on, but you got all these girls and shit coming through. He was like, yeah, that's different.
Yeah, that's different.
I said, oh. He was like, anyway, so you think I get $1,000 to get that apartment? that couch.
Just like that. You got $1,000.
I was like, nah, man, I ain't got it. I don't never tell him no.
Yeah.
It hurt his world.
The face that he made.
Man, he sat there.
He said, "Wait."
He
what?
went and ate some noodles. That nigga don't never eat noodles.
Oh yeah,
He sat there and scratched his head
He
for a
pulling
minute.
on the heartstrings now.
He was like, all right, man, I'm gonna catch you later. It was
Damn.
like it was the end of the world because I told him, man, I ain't
This
got it.
it.
Man, I ain't got it.
All right, I'm gonna catch you later, man. Damn.
And the only thing I said, man, they went up on the HOA.
Yeah.
The HOA, they did. It was 1,500. That's 2,000 a year. So I was like, and then the mortgage went up again. He said, yeah, the mortgage go up every year. He know that.
Yeah.
I said, every year in April. I said, mortgage went up another $250.
Oh. Is y'all shit ever not gonna go up? It's just always gonna go up.
But it's like, what it is, I'm trying to explain to you last time.
Yeah.
I got my escrow account that they set up 12 years ago when I first bought the house.
Yeah.
It's set for what the taxes was 12 years ago.
Right.
So 12 years ago, the taxes was about like $3,000.
Yeah.
Well, my taxes now come back $16,000, $17,000. So I have an escrow shortage.
Yeah.
So with the escrow shortage, you could just you could pay one lump sum. Let's say I think 1 year I was like $6,000 short. So I was $6,000 short. I could either just pay that $6,000 and the mortgage will stay the same, or they'll take that $6,000, whatever the sum is, let's say $6,200, and they'll divide it by 12, and then they'll add that to your mortgage. So they do this shit every year.
Sheesh.
So I ain't got it like that.
Not like how it used to be.
But when I go over there, I guess I will, but I ain't got it like that.
Yeah.
To keep the mortgage the same rate. So until I be able to pay them that escrow shortage every year, that motherfucker going up.
Every single year.
That motherfucker went up every year for the last 7 years. Man, when I bought that house, bro, the mortgage was $2,500.
Man, that shit, man.
Same house, $2,500. But that was back in 2012.
Right.
So 13 years later, it's gonna be 13 years in June 29th, 2025. It'll be 13 years we had that house.
Damn, that's crazy.
Bro, it just made me feel old.
13
Blessed,
years.
but old.
Climbing on up and everything, man. Like, that's crazy that it's been out. That means it's been longer since we've been at Domino's.
I went to Domino's, remember I worked Domino's to get there.
Yeah.
2 years.
2 years.
Remember one reason I had to get the third job was I had to keep my income a certain amount while that house was under contract.
Right. So you had to keep your income looking crazy.
So what happened was Sharon was in an accident at the post office.
That's right.
And she was out of work.
Right.
And that was at the beginning. She ended up being out of work for like 1.5 years. So towards the end of it is when we put the contract in on the house. Because we couldn't put the contract in on the house until he stopped going to daycare.
Right.
He had to be a certain age because, daycare was that's another house by itself.
Yeah, that shit, but then, man.
And back then, it was way cheaper than it was now. Y'all know,
Yeah.
saying $250, $300 a week is cheaper.
Yeah.
But that shit like $500-$600 a week now?
Easily. That's
Dude,
why Aaron
that
couldn't go to
blew
school.
my mind.
That's why
I was
Aaron-
complaining about $300.
Yeah.
I was like, this is crazy. $300 for what?
For what?
Man, you go there and get sick. Man, he used to keep an ear infection. And he kept an ear infection. Then you gotta, you have to pay to keep his spot.
Yeah.
Even if he don't go.
Yeah.
He go half a day, it's still the same. It was
Still the
just
same
fucked up.
rate. Yep. That's why we never really we couldn't afford it for
We
real.
ain't had no choice.
Yep.
So basically, like most of her whole check
Was going.
to daycare.
That's crazy, though. That is crazy. These people need to be fucking shot.
Nah, nigga, we need to own that fucking daycare.
Yeah, we need to own a daycare.
2, 3, bro. Shit. That shit just going up and up and up and up and up, and they don't do shit.
No, all they do is the kids is there. I mean, you teach them a little bit here and there.
They don't teach that. Not the little ones. And they the most expensive ones. Ain't nobody talking about getting nothing like no kids. Our kids get the ones you gotta teach. I'm
Right.
talking about the ones you just change the diapers.
Change the diet. And they can't do. They just little humans.
And them dudes is $500 a week.
God, hey,
For the little ones. The littler, the smaller they are, the more they cost.
sheesh.
You think it'd be the other way around? It's not.
No, because they're not self-sufficient at that
Exactly.
age.
That's the other way around. The smaller they are, the more they cost.
Same night you borrowed my truck. I've been calling you all day about the bumper. Now they got photos of the traced it back to you. Two-time loser. Really? Did you just say two-time loser? As in your third straight?
Somebody at the gym the other day asked, last Sunday asked me who cut my hair.
Oh shit! One of these He-Mans coming on around here. One of these swole dudes. No, he's just regular dude.
I'm no dude. I'm no dude.
Well now. Yeah, I like that.
Most time it don't be. It don't be no dude.
Really?
No, bro.
That's a beautiful thing.
Bro, it don't be no dude.
That is a beautiful thing. I mean, you know, shit.
Don't be no dude.
Yeah, I mean, I know that feels great.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
One person at work was like, man, you clean that well. I'm like, you should be able to tell that night oh, no, I ain't there. Who told you? Oh, well, my eyes see. I said, well, you know, your eyes might see somewhere.
Damn.
Yeah. He be hooking you up.
It's like that. That's
Yeah.
a beautiful thing right there.
Yeah. I feel stuck. I feel so long.
No.
I could.
No.
I could, bro. I would get something in the car.
Man.
Damn, man, you ain't getting stuck on that? What happened? You start cutting? Oh, bro, I would get off on that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. They hit you. What's going on, man? We ain't seem to be ready to sharp in a minute, man. What's happening? Bob ain't around no more?
I think they don't even remember when I was just getting it like that.
Right.
Seriously. One person was like, man, you can tell what day of the week it is by your haircut. You always fresh on Wednesday.
So, yeah, it's hump day now.
Yeah, it's hump day. You fresh on Wednesday.
Middle of the week now.
Think about it. Pretty much people at work don't see me today.
No.
So tomorrow it'll be straight. You know, I won't have these lines on the hand.
Right.
I don't matter what I do, these lines won't be there anymore. They just gone. They just come back.
That's wild that it'd be like that. Probably the sweat throughout the day, maybe. Maybe rolling around on the pillow.
But no, today it'll be fine. Like, I'll go to the gym and work out. The lines will be there. It's gonna hit that pillow.
As soon as you hit the pillow,
It's gonna
start rubbing right on off.
It goes right on off.
Yeah, that means you really got to sleep like this.
Yeah.
Man, ain't nobody sleeping like that. No, man. I'm tossing and turning in my sleep 100 different ways.
And I always sleep good.
No. No, me
I'm
neither.
lucky to get 5 hours sleep. I still got that domino in me. I still stayed up like I was working that domino.
Yep.
I can't sleep. I think it's so easy to come in here.
Right, that's it.
Yeah, I sleep. What's yours, man?
Yeah, ain't no sleep now.
I died off for like 3, 4 hours.
My fucking
Like today,
back then.
like last night I think I went at like 11:30, 12. Woke up at 4.
Mm.
I'm just accustomed to waking up.
That's yeah. Yeah, it's like my body automatically got to use the bathroom at
4.
that time.
At
Yeah,
4.
every single time. And it's like lately, it's been harder for me to hold my bladder in the moment in time. Like that shit gotta come out, dog. I mean, like it'd be a lot of fucking pee.
Yeah.
Like, and it's only when I'm laying down, I'm cool.
Mm-hmm.
The moment my body goes
Turn to the
vertical
side. Oh.
or just stand up and then everything goes,
Yep.
it's like, oh my goodness, dog, I gotta fucking pee. And it's like pee that's damn near coming out.
Let's see. It don't help that I think I drink more than a gallon of water.
Yeah.
I drink what is it? I got that water app. I drink like 144 ounces.
Shit.
That shit rough.
Yeah.
Bro, I just pee all the time.
And then coming out, boy, I know that
It's
shit
rough.
is going to come
Bro,
out.
it's rough.
And I mean, it's that type of pee where it's just flowing and you don't even feel it no more, dog. You just standing at the
Yeah.
thing and it's going for like
It's rough.
25 seconds, dog.
Yeah.
Just straight pee coming out the body. It's like, damn, dog. How much liquid is in there?
It's clear now.
Yep, clear. Like super clear, too. Mm-hmm. Ain't no more yellow.
That's right. You know what? I'm gonna make sure that you
Oh, Kobe in here now, huh?
What you talking about, Cal? I ain't let that fool roll over me like that. Come too far, man. You know, did too many things with your life to let him pull you back. Conversation, man. Just you know what? Just drop me off at 71. You know what? Look. Here. Is that what you want? That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, man. Yeah, come on, show me now. Drop that to left. There you go. I want to tell you right here. There you go, Ray. The bill money. I'm gonna put up here. No, just pull over. Just pull over. Pull over. Now you're using your head. Yeah, well, man, what are you doing? We're going to see left the wires. Get my barber shot back. You wait till I throw out my gun and tell me we want to see Lester?
Yeah, that did make sense.
Mm-mm.
Man, we ain't even supposed to be in here.
I told you I used to work here, player.
That's used to, JD.
That means I still know what the hell I'm doing. All right? Look at this. Now that's a fire. Oh my God, dog, it just went out. I can start it again. This used to be my tool, dog. This used to be my station right here.
And you can't even click it right.
Clap your hands.
That used to be my favorite.
Look at that.
Mm-hmm.
It just sounds stupid.
What was the problem? Why you always gotta push somebody, man?
What's
Look
up?
at this, man.
Come on. You want some of this? I don't see Lester's car. Hold tight. Grind on the truck right there. Wait a minute. Don't open the door. Hey, yo, Rick, hold up. Cost the backup force. Get this money, player. JD. Hey, Rick, no. Uh-huh. Yeah, pretty Ricky. What's up, baby? I ain't like the chicken, homie. Huh? Original extra crispy. Huh? Yeah. What are you doing right now? What's going on up in here? I mean, no, I see. What's going on? Hey, what are you doing in my I don't know what they doing here, but you know what I'm here for. I want my shot back. You get my money? What? I had to use it. Help my man Ricky get out of jail. But I promise you that I get you all your money back. Let me get this right. You come in here demanding to get back a barbershop that you don't even have anymore. You don't have the 40 grand to buy it back. And you don't even have the 20 grand I gave you this morning. Told you I'd get you your money back, but only 20,000. ATM machine sitting in the middle of your floor because they've been looking for it all day. What the hell is this?
Oh, hold tight, Lester. You got bigger problems than that, dog. Like them stolen car parts over there. Somebody might mistake this place for a chop shop.
Mom? Hurry, what you go ahead, Mom? What? Gonna have to use that on the big boy. Like I said, I ain't going nowhere. Too much to lose. Can't leave here without it. That's what I'm saying. Been in my cell in too long. 40 years.
I really didn't know old boy had been here, but he didn't say that sitting out there in the car.
No,
He saw me sitting out there in the car.
yeah.
I was like, he ain't in there, cause he ain't up yet. The light ain't on, but that light must have blown.
Yeah.
Or when you walk up on it, it come on. But it used to just be on when we walked up on it.
Yeah,
It came
that
on.
one. Is that right? Not. Is it? Let me see. We got turn that right now? No, it's off right now.
Yeah,
That's why.
yeah. So I
Yeah.
was like, he ain't up. And I was like, I just texted him. He didn't respond. He didn't say, yeah, he in there cutting. He in there. That's what he said. I was like, dude, I know he in there.
Yeah. Yeah, Dom is funny, man.
I just shrugged it off, and then I saw him walk. He came in the door.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, damn, he is in there.
Yeah. That's right. He said. Hey, I was here first. You wasn't here before me, so you know what I'm saying. I'm about to go ahead and get this cut.
I didn't know, man. He didn't tell me he would have got a. He didn't tell me he would have got no damn. He didn't tell me or say that he would have got no coffee. He didn't say nothing.
He ain't say not a
He
word.
was looking all scared out there. I know, and I wasn't like I was hostile to him
Nah.
or nothing.
I had to try to tell him, no, like, yeah, you could try to go somewhere, but you got to be back because if somebody get here, somebody get in the chair, there go your spot right there. First come, first serve around here, man.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, see, he didn't say nothing because I would have been gone. All right, bet. Because I was like, dang, we first.
Right.
Tell him, say we first. We
Yeah.
never first.
So he come in, I got somebody in the chair.
I was like, oh, damn.
Yeah, it's going. That kid was here when I fucking got up. I was like, whoa. Good morning. You know what I'm saying?
You know, he got ready. Fast.
Mm-hmm.
Normally, it'd be taking him a minute. I gotta wake him up like two, 3 times. He got done fast today. I was like, we first. Never been first. Hell no, nigga. We ain't first, nigga.
Say, dog, you know, it's always somebody up in that motherfucker. No matter how we slice it.
A couple times I've been first, but it don't be on Sunday. It be on Wednesday.
Yeah.
A couple Wednesdays I done been first a lot,
Yep.
but not on Sunday. I don't even feel like walking now.
Facts,
Gotta get that 10 miles in today, though.
10 miles?
Mm-hmm.
Dang.
I want 10 miles every Sunday.
Hurry into the Nissan Now sales
Come on, man.
to save on award-winning new
But it's like I'm gonna go to the gym and lift weights too.
and Murano.
It's like I've been doing that. My body, I've been gained. I can
Yeah.
do some pull-ups now.
You can do pull-ups now?
Bruh.
Oh, word.
I can do 3 pull-ups.
Hell
Man, that's a
yeah.
lot.
That is a whole bunch.
Bruh, it's a lot. I can bench 215 now too.
See?
I gotta take a video. Next time I do it, I take a video. I'll send it to you.
Yeah.
Send it to Zay, because I know he don't believe it. I know he don't believe it. I can bench 215 now. Yeah, I mean, when I first started working out with dudes, I couldn't do no pull-up. Thursday I did 3. I mean, I didn't cheat. I didn't jump up there and then pull up real quick.
Nah, you
I
grabbed it.
had grabbed it and pulled myself up 3 times. I couldn't do the 4th one. Bro, I couldn't do 1.
Nah, you big little games coming on in there.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful thing.
Yeah. It's probably it's either that shot too. You know, I go there every Wednesday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna make you, yeah. Yeah, that's gonna make you, you know,
It's that shot.
strong on the front, you know, everything.
Mm-hmm. That Monjero ain't bad either.
You said the what?
That Monjero.
What's that?
That's that medicine to make you lose weight.
Yeah.
That shot.
Yeah.
It's like, but see, I'm diabetic, so it's actually my diabetic medication.
Right.
So they just switch me to it. You know that motherfucker thing? It's like to get 4 of them, it's like $1,500 a month.
God.
But
Hey.
with my insurance, I pay $50.
Yeah.
That shit without insurance is $1,500.
Yeah, that's a hell of a steep ass price.
They give you 4 shots. You take 1 week, you give it to yourself, either in your arm, your stomach, or your leg. You know, it's easy to do. Put that in your thigh.
Yep, just stick it in. Get it going.
I don't be hungry till like 5, 6 o'clock in the afternoon. Every day.
Right.
I mean, literally, I'm not hungry. I don't eat till 5, 6 o'clock in the afternoon.
You fasting every day.
Yeah, and I don't be fasting.
Right. But I mean, you trying to.
When I first took it, I lost 15 pounds. I mean, like immediately. And I think I've only lost like 4 pounds since then. It's like they increased the dosage every month. So I had started with 2.5, then they went to 5.0, then they went to 7.5, now I'm at 10.
Oh, yeah. So little by little, they increase it.
They could get to 15, and then they after that 15, they let you in the main time.
I think I ain't been to Infinite almost in a year now.
They were saying that. They took my blood the other day, so they're gonna tell me how high it went up.
See what's going on.
When I go back, yeah.
Yeah.
As long as I've been going and keep going straight.
Mm-hmm.
Normally I was like 5, 6 times. And this time they re-up, do the shot again, I don't go back.
Right.
That's normally what I do. This time I actually did it again.
Right. Hell yeah.
They start giving a discount on that too.
Get it out healthy.
The blood, it's like once you start taking the shot, it's 60. But like when you first do it, it's 120 when you take the blood.
Well, you talking about that Infinite? What's it?
So it's like the second time, after you do, your first time they take your blood.
They take your blood.
It's 120.
Yeah.
And then when they take it again, after the 8 weeks, it's 60 from then on.
Right.
So they gave you discount. So we used to be 120 back then.
Yeah.
That surprised me. I was like, oh, okay.
How much is the shots now?
40. And I get an add-on. I get the Mega Bond.
Yeah, that's what I used to do too. Yeah.
The add-ons are only 5 now. They used to be 10.
Yeah.
It's made 5.
So the shot that we used to get, that's $40 a shot now?
$40 a shot. Yeah. You get them numbers.
Yeah, holy shit. Was it always 40? What did I used to spend on that?
It used to be 35.
That's right, $35.
It used to be 30 and then the add-on.
And then the add-on. Damn. Now let me see. Once a week, 40, 80, and let's see, 160 a month.
Yeah.
Yeah. This shit ain't no joke.
But I feel the difference.
Yep.
If I didn't feel the difference, I would stop.
Yeah.
But I actually feel good. Shit, I could just look at how active I am.
Right. You got more energy to do everything.
All this shit I'm doing.
Yep.
Get up, come in here.
Yep. Yeah, you wanna, yeah.
Walking all these extra miles.
Yep.
Like myself.
Over 17,000 easily.
No, that's when I walk today. I actually talk about, I'd say, 14,000 a day. Yeah, about 14,000 a day.
Yeah, that keeps the body in check for real. That keep you in shape. Yeah, losing weight for real. That's what that equates to.
I know you can see it in my face.
Yeah,
especially.
yeah, for sure.
But like I said, when I first started, I lost it all at once. Then it slowed down. I swear that
Plateau.
first 2 weeks, yeah, I lost like 15 pounds the first 2 weeks.
Yeah, it will plateau on you.
That's why I'm working out and walking today. Trying to do something my body ain't used to. But normally, you normally remember I would just walk 10 miles a day. I wouldn't go to the gym.
Right.
But I'm gonna go to the gym.
That's what I need to do. I need to get back to it myself.
Yeah, I got to. Just trying to be the best version of me when I get back. That's what I just keep thinking, trying to concentrate on that. Not be mad about being here.
Yep.
I could just wake up in the morning and get furious.
Yeah.
You know I can't.
Yeah.
Remember I told you what was going on at the house?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I could just wake up and get furious.
That's why you been able to just bounce them.
I try not to be the more I ain't there, the happier I'll be.
I don't even know what that one looks like, bro. I don't even think I ever met her. Ever, not one time.
I showed you. I showed you who I didn't know. Shit.
You said you showed me?
I showed you.
Oh, I was gonna say, I don't know if you. I don't think I ever seen. I wouldn't know her in passing. If I ever even, you know what I'm saying?
But she look different now. She look much different.
Like gained weight. Yeah, well that's how it go when you have the babies. You know, the real start setting in now.
120, 130, maybe 150 pounds.
Extra? Yeah. Yeah. If you don't, like, you know, with women, if you don't, you know, that pregnancy weight is one thing. If you don't work that off as soon as you have a baby, or if you're not working it while yeah, it's gonna stay on there until you get it off. And see, most people, it's so funny because most people would just try to do what you're doing and just go to, well, not do what you're doing. They won't do what you're doing, is what I'm saying. You got to work out. In order for what you're doing right now to work, you have to sweat. It's not no miracle shot. You know what I'm saying? And that's the craziest thing, bro. It is not a miracle. You have to do the work in order for this thing to work. It's here to help you. And what you're doing, the lifting and the walking all them miles and everything, that's right in the parameters of that. For sure. Instead of just letting it sit in the body, you actually sweating it out. Boom. Sweating it out. Sweating it out. So, yeah, man.
And actually, last time I went to the doctor, last Wednesday? No, it was Thursday. And I had a perfect blood pressure rate. I had 120 over 80.
Hell yeah.
Bro, I ain't had that in years.
And I know, yeah, man.
I remember I got high blood pressure. So for me to have a 120 over 80,
and
my doctor was like, whoa.
Yeah,
what
you've been doing something good.
What have you been doing? And I showed her on my phone.
Yep.
Like, doctor made me laugh. She said, I need the Gatorade after looking at that. I'm after, like, shit, I'm tired. I need the Gatorade after looking at that.
After just looking at it, yeah, because that's not some normal shit. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's not normal to be walking 10 miles. When I hit the third or fourth mile, I'm exhausted.
Yeah, because, you know, it's about like 2,500 steps a mile.
Yeah. So after about 10,000 steps, I'm like, man, my Achilles tendon start, you know what I'm saying, start getting a little tight over there.
I think like last Sunday, I want to say it was like 22,000 steps I walked. Something like that.
God damn.
It's 21,900, 22,000.
22,000.
Something like that.
Yeesh.
One day I did 13,000. I mean, 13 miles. My legs locked up on me.
Yeah.
I can't do that no more. I have to wait for it to do that again.
Yeah.
Locked up.
Yeah, that shit locked up. Like, hold on, bro.
Doing too much.
Yeah.
10 is one thing. 13 shit, they be doing too much. You better go sit down.
Yeah, I mean, especially
Better
you.
Better yet, we gonna make you sit down.
Right. That's because you had the replacement surgery already, right?
Years ago, I actually forget about it.
Yeah. How
It don't bother me.
It don't bother you at all?
I don't think about it.
That's good.
One time I think about it, like if I was to trip and fall, and make sure I fall on this side.
Yeah.
And falling on that side.
Right.
I heard when you break that hip, you die.
Really?
Yeah, you ain't never seen old people break their hip
Yeah.
and they die.
Yeah, that
Bro,
is
that's
true because
some
they
scary
immobile.
shit. That's some scary shit, bro.
Yep. You immobile now after you do that. Like you break that hip.
Yeah.
Ain't no moving no more. You gonna sit stationary.
Yeah. I don't know what it is, but every time I see them, they break their hip, they die.
Yep. And it's real facts.
Yeah. Crazy.
The school settled the lawsuit out of court, and he's not allowed to teach anymore. If he moves to your neighborhood, you'll get a warning. Back at home, my father should have been in bed, but he'd rather lose sleep than money.
What are you doing?
Ain't that the truth?
Yeah,
I think I like that. I lose sleep and money.
man.
Ain't that the truth?
We ain't got no choice in this America that we in now.
Sorry about that.
No, you good, man. This America that we in now, this is the most expensive it's ever been.
Yeah, they is finally going down.
Yeah?
I saw yesterday, $5 now.
Oh,
Finally, it went back down to $5.
Yeah, I'm about to, I'll go there today
Yeah,
and go get some something.
yeah, it's on that Kroger up there on Spark Spring.
Yeah. I'm about to wake AJ ass up. He about to go run 2-3 miles.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's what I can't do. I can't run no 2-3 miles. I
Yeah.
can run on the treadmill, stop and walk, and then start running again. But I can't just keep running.
Yeah, we trying to build his endurance is what we're doing.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to build that endurance so he can be very,
Yeah.
very able and capable. Was it raining out there?
No,
They talking about it was supposed to rain
I
today.
hope not, because I have to walk out there in that rain. I'm still going.
I'm still going regardless.
Man, let this shit stop me. That's an excuse.
Yeah, then they said Monday is supposed to rain too.
Okay.
So I definitely gotta see what's going on.
I'll let you know. I'll look at you. Zach.
Nephew. Good morning. Oh, your mama stay keeping you fresh, boy.
I wish it was not pollen season. I just want
Yeah, Pollen been messing me up too, man. That shit been bad. Like last night, everything was stopped up, and it's like clumps of whatever it is coming out. You know what I'm saying? Ugh. Hate pollen season, y'all.
Me too.
Mm-hmm.
I got a little mail out there and shit.
Oh.
It ain't no fun at all.
No, hell no. Every year.
Every
Every year.
year. Yeah. Remember those? Little piece and shit.
Yep.
Yeah, every year.
Every fucking year.
Car stay yellow.
That's why I might also when Ermias get ready and go when he get ready and go to school, I was gonna start door dashing or something like that. You know what I'm saying?
You know, I thought about that a couple of times.
You know, cause you know what we used to do. Yeah, that's what we do, you know.
Yes, I have. I thought about that a couple of times. I just ain't got it.
Yeah, I feel that. I just need to go, you know what I'm saying, hit the streets one time and see what's going on out there. I want to hit the streets of Braselton, you know what I'm saying, and see what's happening out here. Yeah, I'm not talking about Buford. We already know Buford. I'm talking about around here, Braselton, Flowery Branch. I'm trying to pull up on some people and see what's going on around here.
Do you understand?
I ain't that dude no more.
No.
Not him no more at all.
Man. Nah, you just evolved now.
Nah, I ain't that hungry.
Oh, the hunger, yeah.
That's the hunger. That's the difference.
Right.
Oh man, we was so hungry.
Back then, yeah, we was hustling.
Well, we was starving.
Yeah.
We woke up in the morning thinking about it.
Yup.
They think you blind now.
They have no idea.
Oh,
This is the easy days, for real.
Easy grind.
Yeah, these right here, waking up in the morning and coming downstairs 4 a.m., that's easy.
I remember, I used to go at Christmas time.
Mm-hmm.
Then I had to go Domino's.
Yep.
Then I had to go back to the post office.
Yep. and it don't stop. All from Thanksgiving on, it does not stop. Basically, Halloween. From Halloween until the New Year. That's when everything is just, you know what I mean? Doing a lot of movement at that time. Nephew, you almost done with
And I
school.
remember I used to work
Mm-hmm.
open on
Oh
Sunday.
yeah,
So I used to
I'll be my
close.
senior year next year.
Mm-hmm.
Used to close on fucking Saturday and open on Sunday.
Yeah.
So that was when you was gone.
Yeah,
You was
yeah.
gone then, dog.
Yeah, I was already out.
You did. You was gone. You was out.
Yeah, they fired me.
No, they ain't fired you. You fired yourself.
Yeah, I did. But nah, because homie got the tripping though, bro. Homie got the one night I had all I can take. It was the last night.
Bro, you came in the door every day talking about this your last.
This one,
Come in the door like that.
this is my last day right here, dog.
Can't take this shit. I'm tired of this shit.
Yup, sick of this shit. I ain't working here no more. God damn it. Yep, fuck this bitch ass delivery job.
Yup.
You know what I'm saying? I
Same
used
shit every day. I
to
love
be religious.
I
There you
felt
go.
like I heard. That's just the way you deal with it.
Yeah. Mike and Marcus, huh?
I used to tell Clemmy that. I used to tell Clemmy that. I said, man, that's just the way he deal with it.
Yeah, that's just the way he deal with this shit.
You know.
Well,
I said, don't worry. About 30 minutes, he'll be over here trying to pay you to take his shift.
yup.
And like clockwork.
Yeah, here you go. Hey, Clement, what's up?
Who could I pay to take my shift?
I got $40 for
I
you.
got
right
$40 right here for you.
You know, $40 in the delivery world is like, wait a minute, what? And then, yeah.
That was your money your tip money for the rest of the night, even if you got stiff.
Yep, even if I got stiff, that you still got you some good money. Man, that dude called one night. He had owed me some money, dog. This dude, I forgot his name. That's the funny part.
All the manager's names. Except Ben.
Yeah, I remember Jose.
Man, you know what? Oh yeah, Jose. You know, I think I saw that dude the other day.
Who, Jose? Man, man.
He done got chunky now.
Yeah, he got him a female. I heard he lived in Rogers' neighborhood. Is what Roger was telling me.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Okay, because I saw him.
Man.
He's chunky now. I'm like, damn, Jose gained weight. And Jose was skinny.
Yeah, that's oh my. Woo! But yeah, that one dude, I forgot that dude's name, but he was from Chicago. I remember where he lived and everything, but man, he fucking owed me some money, and he got the nerve to put in an order. You know we close at 12.
Yeah.
That motherfucker put in the order at 11:57.
Don't you hate that shit?
Bro, I couldn't stand it,
I
bro.
used to hate them Hispanics that used to do that, but they used to always tip good.
Yeah.
They used to always give me a 20. They used to always be a 20 at the end of the night.
Bro.
You know those ones used to live in a trailer park down there in Buford?
Yeah.
The ones off of the one that right off downtown Buford.
Yeah. Right in downtown Beaver. Yeah, I remember what you talking about. Yeah, that shit gone now.
They used to be the last one every Friday. I mean, every Saturday. Every Saturday night used to be last one.
Man, that
I used to hate to go to
Hedgerows, yeah, Hedgerows. My uncle and auntie lived in there. They don't live in there no more.
We used to buy a house in there. It was either Hedgerows, this house in Auburn, close to where we used to rent that house at.
Yeah.
Or this house that we bought. That's how we made the best choices.
I shouldn't have told that dude I was gonna spit in his pizza though.
Yeah.
When I said that shit, it was over with.
Yeah.
But he had made me so fucking mad though that night though, dog. I'm like, bro, how you gonna sit up here? First of all, you owe me money. Second of all, you gonna call. You know I'm working, bro.
Yeah.
Like you ain't got no decency to not do this. You know what I'm saying? You know I want to go home too. You know what I'm saying?
So he owed you money and then he ordered pizza?
And then didn't tip. That's where I lost it. Where I lost it.
Oh wow.
Yup, I lost it, dog. He came to the car talking and shit. I said, man, you know what? Fuck you, dog. You can keep that fucking money that you owe. You know what? Order that shit again like that and I'm gonna spit in your shit.
And he told him.
Yeah, he not only told, he came back up to the store. We was trying to fight and everything. Jose wouldn't let it happen. He told dude, I'm gonna call the police. All kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? It was bad. That dude's wife ended up calling the home office or whatever.
Oh.
And then they wanted me to write a letter.
And he's like, fuck that.
Yeah.
I remember you telling me
Write a
that.
letter about
Apologize
the
to that
incident.
bitch ass nigga.
Yeah,
I remember
to
you saying that to
apologize.
me. I remember you saying that. He's like, I remember you telling me you don't work here no more.
Yeah, it's over with. But that's what Gerardo was saying. Like, man, if you would have just let me know what happened.
Oh yeah, that was that guy's name. I know.
David Gerardo.
David Gerardo.
Yep. He said, man, now it's screw legs and you know it's went to the home office and nothing I can do about it. You're gonna be suspended indefinitely until you write a letter to that client, or you write a letter to Domino's explaining what happened, and then you have to issue a formal apology. I said, man, fuck him. I'm not apologizing to nobody. Fuck him, dog. He was wrong. That was it for Domino's. Cowabunga.
The dudes used to piss me off was the ones that used to order, and it used to be $19.95.
Oh, you know they're giving you the 20.
And they give you the 20.
Yep.
And they want the nickel back.
Oh, man.
And I don't carry change.
Yeah.
Always be blacks. Black guys.
Yeah, fucking black folk. Cheap ass
Black
motherfuckers.
women, black men.
Black men.
Always
Hating
black
ass
men.
niggas.
And I used to always have to give the nigga $1.
Yeah.
Cause I was like, man, I don't carry change.
Right.
Well, I need my nickel. I was like, I don't
Man.
even carry pennies, bro.
Asshole. Like, seriously. I ain't even got it in my ashtray, my brother. I don't even keep changing there.
Well, I need my nickel. Like, dude, it's a nickel.
It's a nickel, bro. It's what the shit that we had to deal with our own fucking kind. It's crazy.
I pull out, give a nigga $1. No, man, it's too much. I said, I told you I ain't have a nickel. What
Right.
you expect me to do, man? $5.
I used to love coming up here though to not up here, but what is that? Buford Dam?
Oh yeah.
Buford Dam always had some good money and always had somebody in the
You know what though?
mm-hmm.
I didn't like going to Holiday Road.
Oh
All the way out to the damn marina.
Yeah, to the marina. Yeah, that shit.
You always call late.
Yep.
And most of the time, if you got a ticket, it was like $2.
Yep.
And it wasn't worth that drive. How long it's gonna take you to get back? Cause you gonna miss like 4 runs.
Easily.
Going out there.
Easily miss a lot. While you you know what I'm saying? You gonna miss a whole bunch.
You need to take a quad.
Yeah.
You going out there. Like
And that one is at the end.
Yeah.
And I went out there one time, bro. I remember I was excited to go out there until I actually got out there and seeing how pitch black that water was.
Yeah.
That's how you got me fucked up.
Yeah.
Jason Voorhees is about to jump out of this water,
Yep.
bro. I'm good.
Yep.
I'm not going back there. Anybody else can go. See y'all later, but I'm not going.
I ain't like going to them damn apartments about Marvin, Georgia.
Reserve at Ivy
I
Creek.
ain't like going to
Or
about
the Glens at the time.
I ain't really worried. I used to like the housing.
Yeah.
I ain't really worried about down there being too much. I ain't like the motherfucking apartments in Marvin, Georgia. I ain't like the motherfuckers.
I got a confession. Got a confession, man. This one dude, we went to school together, right?
You?
Huh?
You?
I feel like you're about to say something outrageous.
Oh, it's bad.
Oh, it's bad.
No, it's bad.
By the look on his face.
Yeah, no, it's bad.
It's the way you
I
started
feel
it. I knew it
horrible.
was gonna be bad.
Yeah, nah, it's bad, nephew. I ain't gonna even lie to you. And I never do this again. But he played with me, and this is one of my sworn enemies from high school. Okay, got mad at me about a female, like the normal dudes do out here. All right, mad at me about a female throughout school. Me and him had issues. Okay, one night I'm delivering to the reserve, right? Lo and behold, he answers the door. Chuckle. Chuckle. Thought it was funny. I was delivering pizza. You know what I'm saying? And it took the pizza, didn't give me no tip, slammed the door and everything. I was like, okay, then. Yeah, that was the first part of it. Like, bro, I know where you live, so it's gonna be all good. This nigga got the nerve to call the store back and say, my wings were droopy. Okay, so I need some more wings. Y'all gonna have to send me out some more wings. He was trying to be funny and have me come back out there. You see what I'm saying? To show whoever he wanted to show. Because he had one of his other friends at the house when I got back there, right? Because you know, if we make a mistake on the run, you got to take that run back. Okay. Talking about my wings was droopy, bro. I need some different wings. And then he didn't want to pay for them, and he already didn't tip me. I knew he wasn't gonna give me no money the second time. I stopped. Before I got there the second time, I stopped.
I already know, man. I can already read between the lines.
Oh boy. And that was the time where, you know, these phones had these screens like this had just came out. You know what I'm saying? I stopped. Crossroad, okay, in the little Mill Spring Circle, whatever that is over there. There wasn't many people over there. And you know, I had tent on the Lumina. Yeah, so.
This is before the Cadillac.
Oh man, this is ages before the Cadillac.
Okay.
Yeah, we still knee deep in dominoes right now. This is a career right now. You know what I'm saying? This is money. This is how I made my money right here.
Oh, okay.
So
way before.
I'm talking way
before that.
Yeah, bro. Man, so I stopped. I flipped out my phone, turned on some porn. Oh!
In the weed store? Oh, wow. I'm never ordering pizza again. That's why I pick my pizza up. I don't fuck around. That's why I always go to Marco's and just pick my shit up.
You put what in the weed?
Oh, wow, dog.
Some extra sauce, dog.
Oh, my goodness.
I need a second, bro.
That's crazy, yo. Did he notice?
No. Because where I shot it at. This is the first time I am ever saying this shit out loud. I swear to you. I've kept this to myself this whole time. I've said it, but I ain't went into detail.
Wow.
Boy. And it was a load too, dog. You know?
Wow. Man, I don't know what to say. I don't even know what to say.
This is the first time you hear this story, huh?
Bruh, I thought I knew everything.
Bro, that was a feud that had been brewing for years, bro. It was a feud, and he thought he had the one up on me, dog. You feel what I'm saying? So that when he had, cause see, he did have the one up when I had left the first time. You should have kept it at that. Boom, bro. You should have put your own wings in the oven. You see what I'm saying? But then you want to play around. You want to sit up here and you want to play, gang. Like, it's all good.
Money.
Yeah. Then I got to spend the gas to come out here. Then you ain't going to give me no money. Nothing like that. Oh, bro.
Run.
Yeah, man. I'm missing out on so, boy. I done whipped that thing out in the driver's seat. Going to town, dog. I'm talking about. And I'm like, oh shit, it's one of them.
One of them. Oh, no.
You know, you just got the quickie, and then you got that long drawn out one. Yeah, this one was like that. Oh man, I pointed it right in that sauce. Man, it shot. You know how I do. It came and shot out on like 6 wings, and I was like, oh shit. And then the rest of it. I was just squeezing it out into, into the sauce. Yeah, it did. Yeah, and then like shook it up. Yeah, shook it up real good, dog. And I'm talking about he couldn't know. Dog, hell yeah. Yeah.
Well, something wrong.
Yeah, I know, dog. I know. I was in my 20s and that was bad. I would never do no shit like that again, I promise.
I didn't do that at Domino's. I worked at this place.
Oh, you got a confession story too, nigga?
Yeah, I worked at this place. It was called Let Us Surprise. I don't know. I think they went
See, why is it named that if you about to tell you something like this? Let
Tell
us
me.
surprise you.
They had soup, right?
Yeah.
I was the superintendent.
Uh-huh.
So, you know, we had to test the temperature of the soup every hour or something. Anyway, somebody complained it wasn't hot enough. That soup was hot as hell. So I turned it up to the maximum, still wasn't hot enough.
Uh-huh.
So they made me change it out. So I went back there. You know how you got the little pink, what is that? The pink hand wash. You know, you wash your hands.
Yeah. You got all this, yeah.
I dumped the whole damn thing in that soup. Stirred it
Oh.
up. Put it back out there.
Dog. Oh, man. You know people got sick as fuck and they had this shit.
Yep.
Yeah, they was having this
They
shit.
was running to the back.
Yeah, I'm talking about. Well, at least they're gonna be smelling clean on the inside. You know what I'm saying?
Give him a detox.
Yeah.
You know if they ever figured it out.
No.
Because it was at the end of my shift.
Yeah.
I
They
left.
gonna figure
And
that
it was
out.
like it was bubbling up. I saw it. I stirred it up. Stopped bubbling. That was the only time I ever done anything crazy like that.
Yo.
That's why I be checking my food, bro. When I go get my pizza, I gotta look at it,
Yeah.
analyze it.
I've never.
Cause I had done this.
Yeah.
You'd have dropped one of the motherfuckers.
Oh, drop the pizza? Oh, hell yeah. And try to scoop that bitch back.
Yeah,
Oh,
put it back in the box.
and fix it. Put some cheese back on this motherfucker.
Yeah.
And cut toppings. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, dog. Man, listen.
Oh, they'd been in the car and the motherfucker done slid.
Yeah,
And
then
you know
that's
how it crushed together.
Yeah.
It just compact
and then
together.
you open that bitch up and it look ugly as hell. And it's like, oh, God. You gotta try to fix it.
Yeah.
Man, but homie, that was one of my sworn enemies from school, bro. The only satisfaction that I didn't get to see was him eating the motherfuckers. That's the only satisfaction that I did not get to see. I wanted to sit there and watch and just let him, you know what I'm saying?
I couldn't do it. I would bust out laughing.
Him and his girl were, you know.
Wait, they both ate wings?
Yeah.
Yeah, she ate. Oh,
Yeah, him and his girl, dog.
Boy, that story crazy.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm good now.
He said, gonna always bounce back, but I wasn't expecting this story. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm so sorry that I had to say that story out loud like that. That's the first time it has ever came out. I swear. That is the first time I've ever said anything about that.
God.
And that happened when I was 22. Yeah, I was like 22, 23, because Avea was born. So yeah, I had to be in my 20s somewhere. So yeah, it was my early 20s. Avea was born when I was 20. It couldn't have been when she was 3 years old because we was already gone. Yeah, so it had to be like 21, 22. I was young, dog. I was young. Yeah, that is some OD revenge, though. Oh, man. I'll never do that again, though. Nah, man.
That's the reason I'm like that. I'm picking up shit.
Yeah. That's why we go and order, like, when we go order our food, I gotta go and sit down and eat, you know what I mean? Or go pick it up. The only delivery I would ever get is Chinese food here.
I feel good. Motherfucker say permanent closed.
What's that?
Let us surprise you. When I worked at the talking about.
Yeah. They're permanently closed. It's probably buying part because you put all that shit up in there. Got them all sick. That was a whole episode.
I ain't
Bro.
in a car. I was riding a bus. I rode the bus to work. I had to ride 2 buses and walk.
To get to work.
Years
Hey.
ago. Couldn't have been, but.
You was 18?
No.
Yeah.
19. I was 19.
Yeah.
That was all the time ago.
Yeah.
Okay, 30 years
Man. I know. I know it's bad.
I can't. I was like, this is bad.
It's bad, dog. It's so bad. Should not have done him like that, bro. I know, man. I just couldn't think of nothing else to do. He had the ups on me, dog. He had it. Like, I showed up in my Domino's uniform, the jacket on and everything. I was proud. And he laughed at me, bro. The
disrespect.
Bro, it was so like, bro, I'm talking about, we had been beefing throughout school for fucking years. I'd always had Jordans and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Everybody had Jordans and shit like that back then. But when he opened that door,
No, not everybody, bro.
well,
Say that. Everybody you fuck with.
Yeah, had Jordans.
Everybody
and shit.
didn't have Jordans now.
But I went to work.
I know, but
I was working at Auntie Anne's Pretzels for mine. You know what I'm saying? So when I went to, I worked my whole 2 weeks just to buy this pair of shoes and the socks to go with it. Yep.
I remember saying we'll go.
Yep.
Working Marco for 3 weeks.
Yep.
Them shoes and quit.
I'm
out and quit.
Yeah, I'm done. I got what I came here for.
Man, that boy killed me with that. Like, you just gonna quit?
Yeah.
You want the shoes, man?
Yeah, I'm not in this game. I'm not in this game for that much.
I just want the shoes.
That's it.
Killing them at school. I was like, man, you crazy.
Yeah, man. Us, we was at Auntie Anne's and we was getting it.
He been working at Sonic for a minute. New shoes.
Yep.
Quit.
Yep.
He got like 6 jobs like that. I remember he was at Bojangles for a minute.
Right down the street.
Nah, he was in the one on off of 53.
Oh, okay.
Quit.
So yeah, he ain't playing.
I remember I got Shay's job in Swanee at Subway. She was the same damn. Damn. That force.
And straight quit. Like, no, I'm not about to be here for a career. I'm only here to get my shoes.
Air Force was.
Yep. Well, I'm telling you, man. That right there. Yeah, I think that's like the only real time that I got some real revenge on somebody like that.
Yeah, that's 5 years for you.
And he still don't know to this day.
You watching the stream now?
Oh, damn. If he is watching the stream now, the funny thing is, I even forgot bro's name.
Good. You'll never remember his name again.
I'll never remember his name again because I won. I won the war.
Yes, you did. You can never say you lost.
No, you flip the page now. We got new fish to fry now.
Frank need to give me my $25. Frank owed me $25 in 2016.
Yeah.
That's when the fucking Cavs beat the fucking Warriors.
Yeah, man. Good old Francis O'Houlihan.
When you start thinking about people that you got beef with, that's the first person I ain't think to mind.
First person is Francis.
I ain't never heard of Francis. I thought
Oh yeah, no, his name is Hartwall Francis. Hartwell or Hartwall, either one.
what they thinking when they name that nigga?
Somebody in Jamaica was, trying to
High as fuck.
Yup.
Rap fan. They named that nigga.
Hartwall or Hartwell.
Hartwell.
Yup.
Try to get him in the grocery.
Black as hell.
Yeah, he's black. So black as fuck.
Man, I was gonna pull up on bro too, man. I was going to, but it's one more level that I gotta get to.
Yeah.
Before we go to pulling up. I'll probably take AJ in there though, for real. After a game, if we play at Mountain View or something like that, and if we're in the area, then I'll take him in there. But I wouldn't just go out of my way. Nah. If we in the area, yeah. If we not in the area, then I'm not. Yep, that's all they're gonna say. Last time I came there, I was like, yeah, y'all want me to cut y'all water back on, huh? Ain't happening. Once I give y'all that power, bro.
I don't think I ever put up in the roof.
No, I don't think they ever went through it.
Yeah, you know what? You started cutting his hair during the COVID.
Yep.
He's getting his hair cut in the garage.
Yep. In y'all's garage.
Yeah,
And then this garage had got so damn busy that I couldn't leave it no more. And then I ain't had no truck no more to bring it, bring the equipment and all of that. Oh, the stream, yeah, it's funny. It's hilarious. Now the stream, no. Oh yeah. We no gas. Come on downstairs, and all we paying for is electricity. Yep. Paying for it anyway.
Writing it off, right?
Yeah. Yeah. We just got. I gotta go and get the business account though. Real soon here.
I thought you had. I remember you were saying you had the LLC a long time ago.
Yeah. Well, no. Remember, I filed bankruptcy.
Oh yeah.
And then.
Gotcha.
Yep.
I about that. Yeah, I know you ain't forget.
Yeah.
I know what I'm saying. I forgot. Because I remember, you know.
Yeah. He said, I know you ain't forget. Yeah, no, hell no. That was a traumatic time in my life. I was
talking about
stressed out. I ain't know what was going on.
Somebody did my streams pretty good.
Oh, you got him back already?
Yeah, I got him back.
Ain't that about a bitch? He ain't even get mine back yet.
Yeah, he brought him, man.
He brought him to you?
Yeah, he brought him to the house. Man, he lost his mind, bro.
Shit, when he seen your crib.
Man,
yeah, I already knew. I already knew.
He lost his mind. He acted like he came on Michael Jordan house.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, man,
Oh, you let him come in and everything? Okay,
he just came in the driveway and lost his mind.
He said, nah, you can't come in the house now, nigga, no.
Nah, he wasn't even trying to. Basically, he was just, when he got out the car, he was like starstruck.
Yeah. That big ass house, bro.
I didn't realize how big it was. Man, you gotta understand, man, when you go there every day.
Yeah, no, it ain't. It
ain't the same.
Not like
somebody ain't never seen it come over your house.
Somebody that ain't never seen it come over and be like,
yeah, and that's how he was looking. He was looking up. I was like, I don't ain't that tall. He was looking up like, man.
We don't get to be around houses like this every day now.
He was like, I didn't think you was capping, but man.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's all right.
He was
like, no, man,
it's more than all right, goddammit.
He was like, Eric did say he was modest. I was like, all right.
Very modest individual.
He was like, man, you got for real.
Very modest individual. Ooh, boy.
But yeah, he did better. I got complaints. He put new strings on them. He said he did that with yours too. Cause I gave him my Jordan. You know, you got the red ones. I had the black ones.
Right.
Yeah, I gave him mine like yours. He said he got some new strings. Said new strings that just came. That was like last Friday he brought me my shit.
Okay, so he might be bringing me mine this
No,
week.
it was Wednesday.
This past Wednesday.
It was Wednesday.
Okay.
He was like, you saw Ed today? I said, yeah, it's Wednesday. Remember I told you I go Sunday and Wednesday. He bust out laughing. He said, that's right, you did. I said, yeah, I go Sunday and Wednesday. It was last Wednesday.
Well, I got in so much trouble with his ass.
It's Wednesday. It just passed by. It's Wednesday. Just now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Wednesday.
Yeah, this last Wednesday.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't be talking to him about his relationship shit no more.
He said he got rid of I know you talking about that. He said he was telling me about that. He said he got rid of her. So he told me. He said she gone. He said I blocked her and everything. She gone.
Man.
I know you told me that.
Well, wife wanted to know what the hell.
Yeah.
So, well.
Again, you get in trouble about them toes on Wednesday. You talking about them feet, them toes.
Man, listen. That's what she was mad about when I asked him if she got.
See, you had to say something about some toes on Wednesday.
Yeah, I need to. I ain't gonna even dive into it because.
You don't need to stop that shit.
Yeah, well, hell no, because I done got slapped and everything. I need to, I'll just be the fuck quiet now.
You go. Oh man, just be the fuck quiet.
Yep.
Sometimes you have to.
Sometimes you got to, man, because it get a little dangerous up in this damn house.
Can't win.
Yep.
She slap her, you hit her back. You
Oh man, yeah, it's a
Can't
wrap.
win.
Yeah, can't win at all.
Can't win.
Boy.
Only reason I fit in was for the nerve. What do you say that for?
Tomorrow, y'all, we will be banging that Nipsey Hussle on the 6-year anniversary. We will be banging that Nipsey. Oh yeah. And this is the first March 31st. That's a holiday up in here. Well, not necessarily a holiday, but you know what I mean. We it's like Memorial Day for us. You know what I'm saying?
Now, I didn't remember the date. I just remember it was during
The tournament.
the March Madness tournament.
Yeah.
I remember I was I went to New Roots that day. Then you text me, yo, FC just got killed.
That shit was wild. I was hitting there. I couldn't believe, man.
Yeah,
I
remember
was.
You couldn't believe you was calling people and counting this shit for real.
Yeah, man, listen, I was on the phone, bro. Don't tell me that shit a lie on TMZ, bro. Don't tell me that that's the truth. That, you know, that doesn't happen to Nip. Because, man, Nip was, boy, he man, just different.
His own hood?
But in front of his own stove?
How? I remember
Yeah.
you kept saying, how?
Yeah. I couldn't believe this shit.
I remember, boy, that hit you.
Yeah, it did hit me.
That hit you. It was like, bro. He was like, that's right down the street from where I be at.
Yep. And just the nature and how violent it was, bro. It was very, very, very violent. Very violent.
Yeah, because it was overkill.
Yeah. That's what it was. That's what it, and then he kicked him.
Spit on him too, didn't he?
Something, it was bad.
It was bad.
Yeah.
I know he got his.
Yeah.
I know they got
Well, they about to reopen the case now.
Still alive?
Homie is in prison right now, but
They ain't kill him in prison?
they didn't kill him. Remember, Nipsey was still a Crip now, and there's still some Bloods that still don't like Crips. You know what I'm saying? So, it's just the whole totality of
They killed his brother, right?
who
The dude that killed him.
they killed a lot of stuff in his family.
Yeah, that's what I was
They
saying.
killed a lot.
Because I'm confused. I was like, I thought they killed somebody immediately.
Yeah, they killed. Yeah, that night.
Yeah, that's what I meant. That night,
Yep.
immediately somebody in his family died.
That
I thought it
night,
was him.
6 people got murdered on the same day that Nipsey got murdered. Nipsey got murdered. That at like 2, 3 o'clock. By nighttime, Niz was getting shot. Like for real, Niz was dying out there. That day, a lot more people passed away than just Nipsey.
Yeah, but you know, he did.
Yeah.
That's the one that, you know.
Oh, that's the one that hurt the whole hood right there.
Yeah, the whole world, man.
Yeah, it hurt the whole. Yep.
Sad that homeboy didn't blow up like that till he died.
Yeah.
Because that's when they started banging and stuff, and he was like, damn, my boy had talent.
A lot of talent.
Hard.
Yep.
Man,
And had a lot of knowledge.
I didn't even know about him until he died.
Until
I did not know about him.
And
I
the
hadn't
funny
even
thing
heard
is-
one song until he died.
that's the power of the media. Right there. Now he was on his way. He had just dropped that song with Khaled. So before long, what you was gonna see was him in heavy rotation, and then you was gonna get all of that how you do with normal artists.
Yep, but then they would have brought all his other stuff.
Here we go.
And, you know, before he got the cat.
Yep.
Yep. But that's the song that I heard.
Yep.
When he died, they was banging that song.
Yep.
Before he died,
Fire.
they weren't really playing.
Nah.
Then I went back and started listening to his old song.
Oh, they had released that video, and 2 days later, or a day later,
Yeah.
like he was gone. Like the next day after they released that, after they shot the video. But what's supposedly now what's coming out is leading up to that situation happening. Nipsey had brought DJ Khaled to the hood. And by him bringing him to the hood, the big dog in the hood, whose name is Big U, who's now under federal lockup right now, RICO charges, he sent a team of 20 Crips down there to go extort DJ Khaled. Okay, and Nip was like, hell nah, we not doing that. So Nip stood on business. Nah, you're not extorting Khaled. Khaled safe in the hood. But Big U got a whole thing of checking in. Where, you know what I'm saying, you can't come do no business. You can't come to California unless you check in. Pop Smoke, PNB Rock. All these dudes did not, I guess, check in or pay the toll to be in LA.
So that's why they ran up in old boy house like that.
Well, he put his address by accident on when he was taking a picture. It was on his luggage. His Airbnb address was on there.
Oh, wow.
And but see, the thing as it goes, had he called Big U, paid some money,
He would have been straight.
they wouldn't have said nobody would have been able to go over there because Big U would have been like, no, you can't go over there. Before everything happens, they gotta go through Big U. So now, supposedly, allegedly, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, it's ugly right now in the hood for sure. It's a real dark cloud over the hood because they had control. But again, power, jealousy, envy, all these things come to the forefront.
Figure out why they killed old boy, man. That shit bothered me.
Who?
Young dog. Boy, that bothered me.
Man, that shit bothers some.
Boy, that bothered me.
The reason why they did Dolph like that was because Dolph was, you know, Dolph had fucked Gotti baby mama, made a career off dissing Gotti.
So it was actually him.
Who?
That's what they think.
Well, it was Big Jook, Gotti's big brother, that put the hit on Dolph. 100,000 or something like 40,000, 40,000, 40,000 on Dolph's head, and they just seen Dolph riding through.
Yeah, he was on the gas station.
Yep.
On Instagram Live. And then he started talking about that damn cookie place. He always go.
Yep.
Why?
Why? Yeah. Why couldn't you send somebody over
He
there?
didn't know. When it's not like he didn't know.
You already been shot. You got beef.
Exactly.
You got beef. Dog, what is you doing? You not supposed to be riding around here like you know what I'm saying, don't got beef. You got beef. Right. The car is. I wouldn't have got out of my car. If I got me a bulletproof car, why in the hell am I get out the motherfucker? Why? Hey, bro, go in there and get me them cookies, bro. I'll be up in here. I'm about to conduct some business because really Dolph was on his phone. Dolph was on his phone, and by the time he turned around and looked outside, they was already right there. Da, 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 da. Yep, he couldn't do nothing. Yeah, no, they had to drop on him.
Yeah. Okay, who you are? I mean, that shit is too in the movies.
Yeah.
Superhero shit.
Yeah.
I don't care who you are, you was dead.
Yeah. You was gone.
That dude like 30-something times.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you was gone. Yeah, anybody that got hit that day, they were done for. But, you know what I mean? Yeah, with that Draco. Said Dolph got shot 22 times, bro. Nah, it was 22 times. A lot of the shots was in his neck and face. On the top of his head.
One of them killed you.
Yeah.
You didn't need the other 21.
Yeah, one of them, yeah. And he said the first one that entered through was through his neck. Like, right here. Yeah, it said it killed. He didn't feel nothing else after that. It's just so crazy. Like, why in the fuck? If I know I'm that known, that popular. Well, and his cars was hard though. Don't
that's
man,
what I
niggas
just read in my mind.
Yep.
That's what I was just thinking about.
Cars
Get
was
to that
nasty.
level of stuff.
Yeah. And I'm talking about his cars was. I can't wait until I start balling or something, bro, because I ain't gonna lie. I want a camel wrap Dolph car. That shit was hard. That shit was hard.
I just want that Lamborghini truck.
That Lambo truck.
Get that truck.
Camo wrap though.
Get that truck.
I'll go holler at Dolph's people. Listen, can I please get this wrapped?
Just want that truck. Say you pay $40,000 a month, $6,000 a month.
40,000 down, 6,000 a month.
$6,000 a month.
Dang. be making that money, huh? Yeah, y'all too far.
Birthday coming, give me a roll.
Ooh, presidential.
I want me one.
Yep.
I want one every day. Called what's it called?
Should let you know though. This ain't got them rollies on, man.
So what's he doing?
Did you put latches on the door too? Oh, nothing.
I got on the basketball team. I need to learn how to play by
Yeah,
tomorrow.
mother child.
Basketball
Hit
team.
me up.
Man, great.
Yeah, give me one, man.
Said, that's the dude that love that watch. Boy.
Yeah, a
I
rollie.
got him that Michael Kors watch. He used to walk around the house with his arm like this. He did, man. He called that watch Jesus. That's what he called the watch.
Say this watch named Jesus right here.
Name the watch. Oh boy.
There we go.
All right, man, I'm shooting it to you right now.
Appreciate you, family.
I'm going.
You got to.
I'm gonna go walking now. I'll take Zay home. Start walking.
You start
I'll go to
getting
the
it in.
gym like 12.
Yeah?
Yeah?
Why is it light outside?
Is it light?
Yeah, it's like.
It look like it's gonna
It
rain.
look like it's gonna rain. Still gotta walk.
Yeah, still gotta get to it.
Yeah, I get your Wednesday.
All right, family.
But he would never tell me that.
Sorry if I'm off the team, Dad. Not off the team yet. Lucky for you, your coach got you a makeup quiz.
That's what I'm talking about.
So after dinner, go upstairs and study. Because if you don't, I'm gonna score.
I swear. Tablet be almost there. What's up, y'all? How y'all doing this morning? Just getting it in. Oh, somebody's supposed to be here at 9 o'clock. Yep. Cutting down.
Hey.
Let's see.
I wasn't trying to blow you off here. Then why did you? That's just not cool.
I like
Let's see.
hanging out with
Let's
friends.
see.
But a life without daily ass whoopings does have its appeal.
No, it's not like that. It's kind of good to get a break.
All right, looks like we're pretty much good.
I can't blame you. How are you at?
I do got the schedule for the team to see the high school team, so we're gonna be out there running the bleachers and all that stuff. So I gotta get right. Just sent some message. Oh, my back. Somebody had texted me at 6 o'clock asking am I up. I think it was James. But you know I was already up. You should just check chat. You check the chat, you'll see that I'm up for sure. How y'all doing this morning? Rasta, what up? Adriana, what up? Sassy, what up?
Whatever my mother might do to me.
Julia Mar. Oh, Julia, what's up, neighbor? How you doing this morning? Glad that you can pop on in here. We just got done running off a few of them. So, yep, we are up in here. What's up with you? Definitely happy that you popped on in. Thank you for your subscription. Just had a bunch of good cuts. We got like 30 minutes before I think our next one comes through. And then we've got Julian. What's up? What's up, Julian? You all right, bro? Hey, man, you think you could teach me a little about trapping raccoons? I don't know how to trap a raccoon, to be completely honest with you. I do not. But I'm sure you can YouTube it. YouTube is a partner of mine. So, yes, YouTube it. Remember, guys, to like the lives. Yep. Cutie Pie, what's up? Good morning. Good morning. Neighbor, yes, Miss Julia Martin is my neighbor. She lives 2 doors down, 2 houses down. Um, Her son is the superstar Matt Man that comes through that we cut in the afternoon. And don't be touching them wings. What wings you talking about? Huh? What wings you got going? What wings you talking about, Julian? Hmm. You know I love me some wings. Always. Sassy. Jamaica in the house. What's up? What's up? How you doing this morning? We almost been on here for about 3 hours now, y'all. We're waiting on one more cut to come through. All of y'all my favorite female mods for real. You know you can't choose one because then everybody get to, getting mad at you. So everybody my favorite. Zygang attendance, Adriana. Remove at Rasta and don't make him your mod. He's harassing your fans. You sure? Rasta was pretty cool up in here. Let me see. Adriana. Andre, stop speaking on me, damn. Any more cuts today? Yes. Yes. We got one coming. He'll be here in about 30 minutes. In about 30 minutes, he will be here. A lot of messages coming through. What's up, man? Love from Memphis. Memphis, what's up? What's up? We love Thanos. Thanos World. You had a good idea. Jamaica in the building. What's up? What's up? John Clayton. Hello. What's up? What's up? Rasta is mad for no reason. Why y'all messing with our mod Rasta? Wait, which is better? Rock, paper, or scissors? Ha 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 ha. Much respect, OG. Live from Dubai. That's what's up. Dubai in the building. Mom, good morning. How you doing, mama? Love you, lady. Do you miss Steve Irwin? I need to cut my G. How I can get in touch? Hit my Instagram. Hit the link in bio. Hit my Instagram. Rich, what's up, family? How you doing this morning? Yeah, we up in here now. I finally ain't got to take no doo-doo majorly.
Dude, what are you doing?
I do, but I don't. Can't wait to see you today. Yes, we got training, I think at 3. We got training at 3. So if I can get this next cut in and out of here, then I can come on up there and see you before we got training. Yeah, I'm gonna try to come before. Greetings from Baltimore. Baltimore, what's up? What's up?
At that time, I didn't know what I was gonna be when I grew up.
Jesus loves you too.
I was gonna be a basketball player.
Oh, it's okay. At least I passed my social studies quiz. What's that?
Please, I'm signing off now. Okay. All right, after this next cut, I'll try to come on up there and see you. Yo, what's good, Emmanuel? Shout out, Emmanuel.
Hey, Julius. We need to come in.
Do you collect all the hair off the floor and glue it to your shaved cat? I hope my mom isn't in here anymore while you speaking like that. The real Bando Kev. Later, Julian. We'll see you later, man. Go ahead and get the link in bio. Or hit those links. And I appreciate you and Wifey coming through last night. I appreciate y'all both. Oh, for sure, for sure. Whenever we get that notification, we're gonna try to stop on in there. If we ain't got nothing going on sports-wise, you know how that go. Good Barber. Thank you.
You don't
What city? I'm in Gwinnett County, Georgia.
Just looking at it.
Yeah, people do say some crazy stuff. Yeah, I'm in Gwinnett County, Georgia.
Look, you gotta get your foot together.
Top of Gwinnett.
Come on, Julius. Julius.
How long I've been in the industry? Literally my whole life. I was born in this life. It's not something that I ever wanted to do. It's just something that I was really good at, for real. And then I got really good. And then I got really, really good. So, yeah, I do watch boxing.
So many states with so many crimes that when they caught him,
Oh, fuck, damn, Aunt. I wish y'all was on the second line. We was playing Hangman. We guessing Rasta and Smooth real first name. I know Smooth's real first name. Go to sleep. Do you know Islam? I don't think so. Morero in the building. I'm from Mexico. Mexico in the building, y'all. Who likes Maya Dimple? Let me see. I'm in Planet Neptune. Hey man, send me an APB there. I want to see Neptune. I did see some female fights. I fell asleep though. I was watching UFC. Yeah, I don't really play cricket. We know Smooth name too. It took a while though. Almost had to use Google. LOL. Oh yeah, man. You ate that diva. I'm from New Mexico. New Mexico in the building. Who the fuck plays cricket? Put the blunts down, folks. And one of these days, I want to do a collab live. I figured out how to do it now. I figured out how to do it. I just think that our times be a little bit off. Because I be up in here so early all the time. And then the split screen, when I tried to do it, like the split screen thing took away from the haircut. I'm try to do it after I'm not cutting though. Definitely like to keep those cuts or whatever. But we can definitely try to do something for sure. Hopefully on one of those Q&A nights.
since I was the only black kid at my school, I thought people stared at me all the time because they were fascinated with me.
From Fiji. I didn't even know Fiji got internet.
But I found out they were just scared of me. She didn't come out of that classroom for a whole week.
Can you tell me what's going on?
Hi, I'm a kid. Sorry. If it's 18, if it's only 18 plus, then I'll leave. Like and subscribe. I mean, it's not necessarily just 18 plus. Everybody can be in here. I coach kids every day. Jerome Wilder, what up, what up, what up? Been a minute since you've been up in here. What's going on? What up with you, Romy Rome? G-Day from Tasmania. Tasmania, that's what's up.
Get started, you never know where it's gonna end up.
Rich, you won't get a collab live. No, I'll collab. I'll collab live with Rich or busting cuts with a twist. It just gotta be the right space.
All I needed was for him to think I was making trouble. That kid snitched so much he made more money than the teacher.
Q&A and I have guests on the live. I'm going to probably start my own podcast on here. Word, I thought about it more, and that'll be my go-to. That's a bet. That's a bet. Folks have been telling me to start a podcast, but I feel like that's what we're doing up in here anyway. Barbershop talk, podcast talk. It's just about the same thing. I'm just on break from work. Okay. How your friend is that light-skinned nigga? Who you talking about? Thanks. Everyone pray for Donald Trump. Rich start one. Rich with State Union. Rich is in New York or Jersey. Yo, what's the podcast name? Future name? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I feel like we already doing it anyway. So like, damn, this is a big ass fucking do-rag. And this like fucking silk. Damn. I never seen a silk do-rag. Yep, definitely start one. Last time I was here, that boy cooked mine. Who you talking about? Who you talking about? I did a lot of experiment on different ethnicity while in college. What you mean? What you mean?
White kids are working on arithmetic. Around here, they're still doing math. My mother always thought bigger words meant something better.
It's been a good day so far though, y'all. It's been a good productive day. We just waiting on one more to get here. Around 9 o'clock. We got 20 more minutes before he come on up in here. So that's gonna be our last one.
My father always worked two jobs, which made my mother she quit her job over anything. And I mean anything.
Do I look like I have no choice? All I know is that I don't need this. My husband has two jobs. I don't need to be here right now. Who are you hollering at? Hold my car. Hold on, damn car. I do not do this. I'm there for my job.
While we wait, I might as well do this.
That look means I know I'm wrong, but I'll be damned if I'll
Got a clipper? Got a blade. Okay. All right. So y'all see this side of the clipper is all messed up. See that? Boom. That will definitely hurt if you try to cut somebody's hair. So what we've got to do is we've got to replace this blade. How do we do that? Okay. And then we got to sharpen it as well. Oh, okay. This is how we do this.
So we blew off steam by dancing the nights away with a few close friends.
You think I like calling you into my office? That's not a rhetorical question.
One screw.
It's a question that doesn't need an answer because you already know the answer when you asked it. Who asked you?
Exactly. Now let me be clear. If I have any more trouble from either of you, you're going to detention.
Detention was a step up from my old school.
I got told when I was younger that touch myself down there, guys who was watching. Turns out it was just Uncle Pete. Had me dead in this comment section. What was going on yesterday? I forgot.
You heard it. He beat me up.
Lose some screws downstairs.
And he called me a white cracker. Can you believe this cracker?
You got a point, son. Any more trouble, that's detention.
All right, that's off now. Boom. So now what do? We take our clipper. Good night, bro. Stay fired. Thank you. Appreciate that, Brody. All right, take our giant scissors. Just like that. Booyah. Okay, let's go. And I'm definitely watching this tutorial because I need to be replacing my blade also. Oh yeah, I got you, dog. All right. So here we go. Now we get into this part, okay? You see these two screws down there? All right, it pushes up the front blade. There's a blade back here, and then there's a blade in front, right? Okay? So what ends up happening is you can push up this blade right here, the front one, by loosening up these two screws right here. Boom, right? So I like to use the mirror technique. And what I mean by the mirror technique is, so I'm the only one that just buy new clippers. Yeah, probably, Rasta. Yeah, man, I fix on mine. I take them apart and put them back together. I take parts off of other clippers and put them together. You know what I'm saying? So, very interesting. Okay. Boom. Okay, not this. Let me get this right here. Our mirror. A little dirty, but it's all right. Whatever. Taking notes. Yes, for sure. Okay. So now, what will happen?
Give it to me, Daddy.
Right? You got this part with the two in front. So all I'm gonna do is just take these, boom, loosen it, loosen one. There we go, boom.
I hate sausage. Oh, come on, baby. You haven't even tried it. That's because I hate sausage.
That look means there's a smack over here if you want it.
Okay.
I thought vegetables wasn't meat. Now I should send you to Africa since you don't want to eat.
Right? So look.
A child who wouldn't eat was not one of them.
You gotta sit there until you eat that sausage.
Put it right here. Right? The object is to push, is to put it right on the mirror and have it on a flat surface, and then say push it up as far as you can until they both are flush. So you'll be applying a little bit of pressure. Bro, Kai, I'm not Kai Sanat. Kai Sanat is pretty cool though. You can call me Aunt Sanat. How about that? Aunt Sanat. Both 3-letter names.
No, no. Getting tired of you.
I'm Kai's big brother, Aunt Sanat. Ryan, my boy Ryan. All right, so then what you want to do is you want to keep it right here, right? And then you just want to screw it in to kind of get a little, make sure they're even though. They got to be even once you go to tighten this up. And really you can make sure they're even by touching it back and forth. If your finger gets snagged, if it's not smooth, then 9 times out of 10, you went a little too far. Okay, so while it's like this, we want to take a look. And this is also called zero gapping. There is no gaps in here, so it's zero gap. And when is the merch coming out? When we hit 5,000, we almost at 4,000 now. Remember, moderators get it at 4,500. Some merch. And then we'll release the rest to the world. So yes, we will have some merch. What you doing? Fixing a blade. We had to fix this blade on this clipper right here. This is a T outliner. So that's that. And you want to make sure these are pretty tight. You know what I mean? We don't need these loosening up in the middle of a haircut or anything like that. Or going any lower or anything like that. So like right there, I don't know. See, I feel a little something like it's catching just a little bit. So I'm gonna have to loosen it up again. Yeah, this is a classic trimmer for sure, for sure. This is the OG one. So then we just go back in and we loosen it up just a little bit. And look, as you see, it'll come up and down. Like now I can move it all around. You see it goes down, goes up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Now, all I'm gonna do is take it and just push it down and make sure. I mean, you can kind of angle it a little bit. Hopefully y'all see that. You can angle it a little bit to make sure that bottom part is flush with the top part. And then you just take your little screwdriver and you tighten it on up, y'all. Just like this right here. Tighten it on up. Boom. Tighten it on up. Tighten on up. Boom. Okay. That feels much better now. That feels much better now. You never use these, you're not an OG barber. Man, facts, Ice. And I'll give you another one. If you ain't never made no red marks on nobody's head from these things getting too hot, you not no OG barber, dog. These Andes was crushing the game for the longest time. T outliner. The only thing Andis I got right now is this bad boy. I don't really got but this bad boy is hard. This is the best clipper that I got right now because of all the different modes and mods on it. So this guy is fire. I ain't gonna even lie to you. This is hard. And it comes with a little charging station and everything. So yeah, we just been getting to it. Okay, now, getting back to this now. Yeah, these things be getting hot. All right, so what you want to do, hopefully y'all can see this. Okay, the ridges in this thing. The ridges. You got to make sure, I don't know if you can see it, but like right in here, there's a little tooth. They call these teeth, right? Hopefully y'all can see all those teeth. But they should be staggered, like one in the inside of, like it should be one, then another one, then another one. They shouldn't be on top of each other. You see what I'm saying? So some's got to be, and basically the easiest way to do this is to have your corners lined up. I don't know if y'all can see that really. Okay, probably about right, maybe about right there or something like that. Okay, here we go. Boom. You see all those teeth? All right, so that tooth right in the corner right there, there's a gap on the back side. The front side tooth needs to be in that gap. That's called zero gapping. Okay, and then when you zero gap, that's what make these things hitters, dog. They start hitting, and then next thing you know, them lineups are crispy sharp. You feel what I'm saying? You said, why my eyes are yellow? Well, they're kind of red, really, man. I'm kind of sleepy because it's early, but you know how it go. So I ain't really tripping. All right, so that right there, boom. Okay. Good morning, bussin'. All right, so we right here, boom. Now, also, you can adjust this part too, but I'm not gonna get into that because I don't got my pliers here and all of that stuff. You feel what I'm saying? I ain't got my pliers here to do it all. So I'm not even gonna get into adjusting that part yet. I'll do it on another video for sure. But right here, now you take your screws and you get on back in there. And we almost back in business. This part is always the most difficult when doing these, is getting that screw back back where it's supposed to be.
Would you believe my father had to come back and finish the crust?
I'm sorry, baby. I understand what you're trying to do. We can put her on punishment. Whatever. I mean, we have to feed her.
Next time, why don't you let somebody know before you buy a whole crate of sausage?
Oh yeah, man, man, I used to take stuff apart and do this shit all the time in the barber shop. You just learn a lot by being around them folks. What makes the trimmer teeth dry? Like, do I need to oil the teeth? It feels like dull and it hurts. Yeah, you gotta spray it. You gotta spray it with some clipper oil, and then you gotta put oil in there. Some clipper spray. I'm sorry, not clipper oil, but clipper spray. You gotta spray it with, and then afterwards, you gotta put that clipper oil in there. So yeah, disinfectant spray is very important. And then after that, you just gotta stack that oil up in there. I'm about to now that they're ready, I gotta check them out and I gotta put them on my face and see how they go. But it should look a little bit something like that at the end of it. Should nothing be outside of the clipper itself. You see what I'm saying? Boom. That's what it should look like all day long. And you know these are OG because he missing the screw right there too. This is one of my homeboys pairs. This is Jeremy Frederick. Y'all seen him? He came up in here before and he's been in the chat. Okay. So now, let's do the test. Woo! Woo! Y'all hear that? That's what they supposed to sound like. Right there. Yes, this is what they supposed to sound like right there. Golly, boy. These things bring back memories. All right, now I got to test it out. Woo, them is sharp. These shits are OD sharp, dog. That shit is crazy. Let me go back to Instagram. Let me see what's going on. Yeah, no, these are sharp. Yeah, see, that part is a little too sharp. I ain't like that. I ain't like that. Yeah, so what we're gonna have to do is somebody here. It's 8:55. Yeah, these things are a little sharper than I like. So what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to go back into them, but I think somebody's here. Yo.
Zay said he left his do-rag.
Can't go to sleep without.
You know how that go.
Well, I swear it's so easy when I come.
Yeah.
By myself.
All right, family. Yeah, that was Dre came through. Let me see. Yeah, that was Dre. He just left out of here. Avatar. Okay. Oh, okay. I cut my own hair using Slimline Pro. Oh yeah. Yep. Does it matter what oil spray I buy? Yeah, just make sure you buy some disinfectant for the clippers. Like today I'll go and I will go and do a store run today, right? And I am going to post all the stuff that I go and grab. I can't box braid. I use all different types of spray and they all suck. I use the wall spray only. And that's what you mean for disinfectant? Cause I got this clipper oil spray right here. Right? This is clipper side. And it's 25% more effective than the regular Barber side, which comes in a blue can. So, all right, let me retake this off now because this shit's still it's a little too sharp, dog. And now look, if it's ever a situation where your clippers, where the blade is not on there, listen at how it sounds. Y'all hear that? That's what it sounds like when you don't have a blade on there. Okay, so now we gotta go back in now. Again, it's too sharp. So what we gotta do, we got to come back to these two screws right here. Okay, these two screws right here dictate our sharpness. Okay, so we're gonna have to drop it down just a little bit. Just a little bit, because I tell you, boy, I felt that thing biting like right over here. It just felt, it was uncomfortable. You don't want your people feeling uncomfortable when they go to, now I gotta eyeball it because that ain't work like that. So now I'm eyeballing it and shoot, man. Here we go. Okay, that feels much better. Yeah, that feels much better. Yeah, I gotta eyeball this thing now. It's been too many years, so the mirror method really don't work for me like it's supposed to no more. It's like my eyeball is better. I just been doing this too long. That's all. So we still on it. Boom. Get me? Bam. There we go. But yeah, I still got a little bit to shave right here, so I'm gonna see about it real quick. Here we go. Since we just adjusted, let's watch Everybody Hates Chris. Yeah, I do like Everybody Hates Chris. I do. Hopefully they don't get me with the copyright stuff on this. So here we go. Boom, boom. Here we go. No one can ever disagree without trying to be superior. Why the fuck he gotta be a clown? I don't know. So yeah, here we go right here, y'all. All right, we up in there. Now here we are. Bam. Just like that. This right here is, you know what I'm saying, it's essential. Especially if you out here cutting your own hair and if you're doing your own thing. This is how you fix your clipper right here. So you don't have to go buy a whole new, brand new clipper. No, 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 no. Don't do that. What you do is you just go get you a new blade. When you go get you a new blade, that's when you get to figure out what's really going on with it. You feel what I'm saying? And then right in here, I mean, and to sell it like this now, but before, you used to have to take a saw. You used to have to like draw a line on it and take a hand saw or power saw, it don't matter. And you know what I'm saying? Saw it on down, and then you used to have to go get, I used to get my saw from Walmart, just a little hand saw. And then my sandpaper, because you want to sand this down because this is fiberglass. You know what I'm saying? They get in your skin. So, yep, so we tighten them up. Boom. Boom. Let's tighten these things on up. Boom. Now, okay, it sound like something. It sound like we hitting on something. So now let's test it on out. Let me see. Well, I got a whole mirror sitting right here. Much better. Much better. Still a little sharp, but much better. Much better. Much better. I got a mirror right here. 103. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we popping off. All right, so then you got to try it on your face. And you got to see what's going on. Try it on the face and let's see what's going on. Okay. Okay, that feel good. I ain't gonna lie to you. Boom. I think that's it right there, y'all. I think that's it here. You gotta try it on this side. Okay. That's it. Got a little patchy right here. So then, here we go. Shit, I might as well, since we here. Since we here. It don't close in right here. I don't know why. All I got is this, and then a little mustache. So, with the stash though, you know what I'm saying? Hang on, let me get ready to clean my mirror off real quick. There we go. Let's clean it off. Got a little baby wipe. Clean this mirror off. Okay. Oh. Here we go. And let's just see. Let's just see how this thing work real quick. Yes. Gotta take time and do what you got to do. Okay. Oh, yeah, all right.
There are about 10 mics in my neighborhood. Big head Mike spent more time in jail than out of jail. White Mike was just a white guy who lived on the block. Family didn't have enough money to leave. Tall Mike played ball. Monster Mike just scared kids. And Fat Mike was actually the first Mike that lived on the block. His real name was Paul. Translation, when they go to jail. I gotta go to Jersey to see my father. I think I was the first kid that Fat Mike knew that actually had a father that lived at home. My father felt uncomfortable when he didn't have a job. But when he was home, he would do any work he could find.
I think we might be good, y'all. I think this clipper is good to go. It ain't too sharp. I can mess with it all on my face. And it's still chopping. It's still chopping. Yep, I can hear it cutting. Okay. Well, now. That thing is done now. I do got some other work to do on this other one, too. I don't know if somebody's here already. I need to clean my face off messing with that thing. So, yeah. You just take them apart. Like, we can do it with the wall as well. Y'all see me use this thing all the time. Yep. So, again, take it apart. Come on, you gotta get on in there. Boom. Clean it out, do all that good stuff. Re-zero gap it and all that stuff. There we go. Oh, shit. Dang. Phone dropped and everything. Oh, yeah, I got you. I got you, Rich. Definitely. Let me know. All right, bring it on down. Uh-oh. There we go. Good morning, Nick. Nick, what up, what up? What up, what up? Yeah, hit me up, Rich. You could definitely hit me up from here on out, dog. Now, where my little thing go? Okay, that's that. Just put that right there. All right. Now, the wall. That just dropped us on our head. Yup. I'm telling you, just dropped y'all like y'all was a baby. All right, drop that down. Drop this down. All right. Now, as you see, that's a lot of stuff in there. There's a lot in here too. I cleaned it out the other day, but it gets so much action that you got to keep it clean for real. So what you do is these two come apart. Okay. What up? Yeah, sorry, I feel like shit today. How's everyone? Damn, what's up with you, Nick? Man, I hope you feel better, y'all. Everybody, we hope Nick feel better for real, for real. Right now, we just going through, like a baby is crazy. Yeah, we just going through how to clean and how to adjust the blades on clippers. Ain't that all?
Coming out. But if losing his job was bad, doing her job was worse.
You want to eat?
Somebody text me over there. I gotta see who it is. Boom.
Hey, Mom. Come on, Mom.
Boom.
Work for something. Did you bring your bike in?
Yeah.
You didn't let anybody ride it?
No.
Good. This guy around here is stealing.
There we go. Big ups from Australia. That's what's up. Get on up in here. We love Australia here, man. Especially in the colony. There we go. Boom. Get all that hair out of there. See, now it's looking a little bit better now. Now it's looking, you know, somewhere like I can do it. Or we can get back to it.
I was in the basement.
Again. Y'all hear that? Never supposed to sound like that. Never supposed to sound like that.
A little ham, cheddar cheese, seasoned salt, a touch of basil, and just a little dash of hot sauce.
Okay? So then what I do is, most people will take the spray and everything, but I just like to take some alcohol. Oh, right. See this? I like to get it going for real. What's in here?
Half the stuff around here I do better than you. It ain't that hard.
Well, some piece of plastic is up in here.
You've been cooking and cleaning all of his.
Okay. Let's get ready and clean off this metal now. Because these is weapons of mass destruction over here, y'all. I need y'all to know that.
Language of a frank and explicit nature. Viewer discretion is advised.
Well, ain't this about a bitch? Are you crazy? You do my job for one day. And I work that damn hard. You bacon frying, biscuit baking, pancake making, ball
I even clean the screws too.
Have you lost your mind?
And that was my mother's way of letting him off easy.
What's up, little mate?
I'm looking for Fat Mike.
You know that, right?
Yeah, I'll see him yesterday when I'm talking about.
Oh, yeah, you the little dude. Oh, yeah. I didn't know that was you. You said that like I had on a disguise.
And I ain't seen Fat Mike.
I ain't seen him either.
Well, if you see him, can you let him know that Chris was looking for him?
Little dude. Know him?
Nope.
Ooh. We might be having us a little issue, y'all. Because it's supposed to sit right up in there perfectly. That's probably why we've been having problems with this thing
I didn't know where he lived.
lately. It's almost like the sides of it have... Do I got another one sitting over here? It's almost like the sides of it have been worn a little bit. It's supposed to click when they get up in here, but it's not click. There we go. Wait, nope, it still ain't click. So we just gonna have to stick it right there. Stick this one back on it.
Dad had $20 cleaning under my bed.
That's nice.
He let me keep $5.
Daddy, can you kiss my dog stress? It ripped.
Oh, I can do that for you, baby.
Oh, I want Dad to do it. He sews good.
Well, I saw well.
I guess you do. Dad, this is good. What's this called?
It's nothing. Just
It tastes like celery.
it's maple barbecue baked chicken.
Is that why it's so sweet?
Oh, Mom, Dad cleaned the dishes good. I can see myself in the spoon.
Oh, Dad, do we have dessert?
Well, do we?
Yeah. Peach cobbler.
Peach cobbler. Oh, I love peach cobbler. Ooh, Mom, how come you never made peach cobbler? You did. Mom, we made the ice cream from scratch too.
Mm-hmm.
Again,
See, this one is a little bit more difficult and takes a little bit more tedious time because this one can actually cut ahead. And it's happened before. So you really got to make sure that you really get right where this thing is. And it seems like I'm going to have to,
When do you think the strike is going to end? I don't know.
you know,
Still trying to figure out who's going to pay for
play with it.
I hope they figure it out soon.
Only a woman can make you feel wrong for doing right.
Listen, I need a favor from you guys. Now, this is a little unusual, but I need you to do what I tell you. I want you to mess the house up.
Mess the house up? Won't mama get mad?
Yeah, but don't worry about it.
Can I set Chris on fire?
No, baby. Don't set Chris on fire.
At least this time she asked for
Okay, so here we go.
Good. Now mess up.
How long you live for today? I was waiting on one more dude to come through. My mom came up in here and asked me to come and see her today, so I got to do that before we start our training today. So, waiting on one more guy to get here. I'll probably give him like 10, 15 more minutes, but if he don't show up, then I'm gonna
Black people didn't go this crazy again until the LA riot.
Ambition. When harnessed, it can change everything, turning oceans of data
somebody here now.
possibilities. And one day, the final frontier in
Yep. Somebody here now, so we'll see who it is. Hopefully it's that person, and then I get to cut this here. Yeah, that's definitely somebody here. That's a door closing and everything. Should be warm.
Everywhere was about a block.
It's getting late, so why don't you get the 575 for dinner?
That's much better, y'all. Come on. Oh, cousin. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Let's go on up here and let's wake him on up. Oh, he might be up. Let me see here. Yep. So ain't no excuse. Let him know, because it might start raining today.
Yeah, it's looking like it's gonna start like an hour before.
An hour before we get
We get out there. Yeah.
Yep.
It'll start at 1, and it's staying at like 35% to like 4.
Oh, that's wife. Oh, shit. Close this door.
I'll play it.
Yeah, no, come on. Yeah, come on up. Oh. All right. We are upstairs now. It is dark. Look at him. Ain't got no sheet on his bed. Knocked out sleep. He got an eyeball open now, though.
And guess what?
Well, hello there, son. You got a new tablet? Oh, yeah.
Next time, bring a trumpet.
Yeah? You know what time it is, son.
What's up, AJ?
Yep, I will turn the light on, but no. Remember you said you wanted cousin to come yesterday, huh? Well, cousin is here today.
I forgot.
Give him a hug and everything, you know. Boy, he almost as tall as you, boy.
Hey, don't put that.
Don't put that on camera. Let's go, boys. Hey, Cheesy. What's up, girlie? Huh? You still taking it down? How much longer you got to go? Oh, all right. You probably gonna need some help, huh?
No.
All right. All right. Mm-hmm. You go get your clothes on too, boy. Yep. Oh, yeah. Oh. Hey, make sure, can you get your kids some clothes?
Yeah, where they going?
They're going to go work out. They're going to go run. we might not be able to go in the sand today because it might rain. So they're going now.
I only have room for AJ.
Huh?
Ace in the back.
Okay, I got you. Yes, sir.
Ace on a walk, AJ around.
Yep.
Yeah, he did his workout too.
Yeah. Yeah, so Aramis, you stay.
Next time I'll use Ace.
Yeah, no, it's all good. Put that back. Yeah, it is getting warm. Some people like, oh, you like this? Yeah. It seemed like it's supposed to be sitting up just a little bit more, but it might be just his face mask.
Yeah, I think it is a face mask.
Yeah, the face mask, it's only got to have like one bar up here. So, yeah. We got him in there though now. And got him a little pump and everything. Yeah, you remember that, huh? Know all about that shit.
Woo! Oh yeah, no, it's gonna rain. Yeah, it's gonna rain.
Yeah, no, it's not just gonna rain. Like it's gonna rain.
It's looked like that all morning. Too.
Yeah,
The clouds ain't just come.
Nah,
I woke up,
here.
looked outside, and I was like, oh yeah, it's raining today.
Yeah, it's definitely raining.
It's one of them days.
Yep. What? Aramis is staying.
After I turned 13, one of the things I used to do when I was 12.
Yeah, I don't know, chat. I don't know what we got going on today. I don't know.
I might try to swing back by and get edged up too.
Oh shit, you can edge it up right now if you want to.
I'll do it after.
Okay, I'm about to say.
Just in case the do still do have workouts.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure that AJ get a little rest in between.
Mm-hmm.
That I didn't like Halloween anymore. I just wanted to celebrate it like a teenager.
Yeah, man.
You know, parties, they used to be like this. But eventually they became this. At 13, I had never been to a real party.
Oh yeah, I can help you set up the Discord too. I keep forgetting.
Yes.
There's a whole bunch of stuff you can do in Discord.
Let me see if I got it on this.
You can even stream live to the Discord.
What the hell?
They got like music players. You can be playing music. You can have like voice channels where people can just go and talk.
Yeah.
Chill.
Okay. And not just, messaging and shit. I was using it as text messaging.
Yep. You can actually and you can access it on your phone too. So.
Yeah. Discord. And that's crazy. That was fucking 4 years ago.
It's just people that people wasn't hip to it yet. I mean, there were, but mainly people in like crypto.
Yeah.
Like crypto projects.
Yeah.
Gaming, big gaming.
Yeah, that's what shit. I started. I linked the PlayStation to
Discord.
Yep. I linked it to.
You can stream right to Discord too.
From PlayStation? Yeah, I streamed. I did. I linked it to the YouTube. YouTube is linked to Discord. You know what I'm saying? Like everything is starting to link together now.
Yep.
Everything is starting to hit
I got hip on Discord and either right after college or in college. That's when only people were using it mainly only people using it for gaming. Like you make a little gaming, like invite all your friends, everybody be in Discord talking.
Yeah.
Better than like the game chat basically.
I don't even know what number or what email I use. Let me see. Should be my phone number.
She had a crush on Drew, but that didn't stop me from liking her.
Come on. Yes, last one. Yep, we were waiting on you.
Trying to ride, man. Had to turn back around for a second. I said, damn.
Yep. It's all right.
Yeah.
Yep, we are here. So I'm about to go get his workout in.
I got you.
And, well, I'm not going. I'll be taking them a little bit later. Here you go, see. Yeah, we back to it. How you doing today, boy?
Shit, I'm good, man. How you doing?
I'm all right. Same old same. Fix some clippers on the chat real quick. That got us about, man, Me fixing those Clippers, it went up to like 103 in the chat.
Yes, man.
Yep. Now let's slam back down to 30, but
Fucking pollen out there. Crazy, man.
yep. Yeah, that pollen. I'm glad it's gonna rain. Actually, wash some of it away.
I thought it rained last night.
No, it didn't rain last night.
Knock it down, Chief. Knock it down.
Oh, knock it down.
Yeah.
Okay. Wavelength.
Yeah.
Okay. We going back to wavelength, y'all. Oh man. That sounds like a sun right there.
You take him to the park. You gonna take him to the park?
Yeah, I'm taking the Dunkin' today.
Oh, I got you.
Anytime I did anything involving a girl, Greg thought I was in there.
Oh, that little trail behind there.
Yeah, around the field.
Yep. Oh, around the field back there.
Yeah,
Oh,
track.
okay. Shit, yeah, that ain't nice.
Easier to measure laps.
Got you.
I'd say that was the one time he was probably right.
Oh, y'all, I gotta put this. Yeah, that stuff cut the mess out of me, man. That's why I don't use MT outliners no more. They cut the crap. I mean, they sliced and diced. All right, let's get it in. What time is supposed to start raining? You know? Oh, at 1? Yeah, if it's pouring at 1, then we're not gonna be able to.
But it says only 35%, so I'm thinking it's like not gonna. It's probably like a drizzle or a light shower.
Yeah.
Or whatever we have to see. And now it says 2.
Now it says 2 o'clock. Yeah, it's gonna run right into 3 o'clock.
Yep. 35% chance at 2 and 3. And it goes down to 30 at 5, and then that's it.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah.
You might be out there then.
Yeah, it's just trying to play it by ear.
You got your team snap up? No? I'm gonna tell Ray to send a message through there. Cutting good today. What'd you do? You washed it? God, Lee is cutting like butter. God.
I was debating on keeping it. I said, fuck, I'm tired. Tired of picking it out every day.
Right. Summer on its way too. And it's about to get hot.
And fucking hard hats and shit.
Yeah.
Trying to keep it.
Yeah, because it was cold this year. So I know it's going to be hot.
Oh, it's coming. It's going to be hard as hell or something.
Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be burning. It's cutting right through there like it ain't nothing.
Fucking allergy season over there.
Yeah, can't wait till allergy season done. Yeah. Cars all yellow. Get you on some different pants, AJ. Those pants got a whole giant hole in them on the side. See there? I must warn you. His attitude get a little weird when he wakes up and have to go work out. He might get to crying on you and all this extra stuff. Don't listen to none of that. Because that's all that is bullshit. Ain't even listening to none of it. Get them tears out. Yep, that's fine. Come on, back to it.
Y'all walking them out Saturday and Sunday, or just Sunday? Just once a week?
Normally, last few weeks it's been Saturday and Sunday, but yesterday he didn't go. So today it's supposed to rain. I can't let him miss, you know what I'm saying, a full weekend while everybody else is in baseball and stuff and he not playing. He got to get the work in.
Yeah. He ain't getting no activity.
Yeah, he ain't getting no activity, so he got to.
Yeah, they don't really do shit in the gym no more.
No, they don't do what they supposed to do. Yeah, so I'm so happy. I appreciate cousin coming over here and picking him on up. And it also grows their relationship outside of me being around.
Yeah. At the gym, you just get a workout. They don't do that now.
No, they ain't doing that now.
I thought about coming a little early, but I said, no, you probably already got everybody.
It was a little thick. I only did 4 before you got here. So it ain't been too crazy. You was the last one I was waiting on. Then after this, I gotta go see my mama. I gotta go sit down with her for a little while. And I was gonna leave everybody here and just go on up there and sit with her for a second. That's what she wanted me to do, is sit down. I be telling her, like, Mama, you picked a crazy time in my life to want to sit down and hang on out.
So you gotta do it though, you know what I mean?
Got to. Yeah. That's right, I forgot Ace was in, bro.
Before we got home.
Don't eat the candy before I look at it. There could be poison or anything in it. One put an apple with a razor blade in it, and it cut his head off. Where are we going? We're gonna go trick or treat.
Your cousin right there.
Coco, Keisha, maybe.
I ain't gonna do nothing today. All you gonna do is go over there and snip his butt.
The other dog outside too, man? Got both of them outside?
Yeah, one of them is in the car. Yeah. Ooh, y'all, this thing is cutting much better since I took it apart and put it back together. She already messaged, huh? Did the message come through there? It came through here. Yep. Welcome back. I want to be able to put all like news up there or whatever.
Yeah, that's what I just did. I just enabled the community settings.
Yeah.
And that was the updates channel.
Word.
You gotta be able to, there's a way you can like link it to where like whenever you go live, it'll shoot it to the update channel. Or like whenever you do something, whenever you post something, it'll shoot it to the Discord.
Woo! Yeah, we need that. It links through Instagram and everything too? Oh my Lord, have mercy.
There's different, like there's plugins for Discord where you can go search like different plugins. It'll be like you can have a music player.
Yeah.
You type like play a song and it'll just start playing the song. So like if everyone's in a voice channel, they can like hear it.
Yeah.
Discord is crazy.
Huh? Yo, Kyrie's. I like how you call them Kyrie's now, man. You know, that made me feel real good in the inside. I ain't gonna lie to you. That let me know you know a little bit of some culture. They in the front seat of the car. Oh man, no problem. He said, Dad, where's my Kyrie's? Hey, getting some culture about this boy now. It ain't just like, Dad, where's my shoes? Or where's my Nikes? Yeah. No, where's my Kyrie's? Okay. Boy getting older. Goodness gracious. Well, his attitude seemed a little bit more positive today, CJ. Yeah, it seemed all right. He said he wanted to go when yesterday after Armias's game.
I was trying. Kept just bouncing around all over the place.
Yeah.
Next thing you know, it was dark outside.
Yep.
And I was like, we can go get a little night run in. Oh man, that's too dark.
Yeah.
I don't trust people driving. And,
Oh yeah.
I just don't trust nighttime.
No, nighttime a little weird. You have to be at somewhere.
Yeah, exactly.
Be just out there.
And I didn't want to go, park. I might get lost out there, dark.
Woo! Yeah.
I went walking there like 2 summers ago. It like got dark, and I was like, I don't remember which way I came.
Yeah, yeah.
It took me a minute just to make it back to my car.
And then especially if you're already tired and you gotta walk miles back, that'd be the worst. Just slap them things on, man. You see how I look outside? So you might not get no sand work today. So you got to go get some work in with cousin real quick. Got to.
A little snack bag. You need something in your stomach.
Yep. Cousin brought you a snack bag. And then pretty soon we about to start eating off the list again. I can't wait. All foods geared towards highly beneficial for the body.
Y'all ain't practicing football yet, right? You got a couple more months for y'all starting.
Oh no, we practicing now.
Oh yeah.
Well, yeah, he's the wide receiver and DB coach.
I got you.
But you know, that's his cousin, so
yeah.
he's always in every workout.
Yeah.
But yeah, because last year we got our teeth kicked in.
Mm-hmm.
And last year everybody, they wanted to do the normal thing of coming out when it was June and all that stuff.
Yeah, that's what I thought you was talking.
Yeah, I ain't got time for that shit this year, boy. This year, I'm gonna be cussing some folks out. Last year, I was real cool, level-headed. This year, I'm gonna let folks know about their son. I'm gonna let them know.
11 years old, ain't you? 12.
They'll be 10. So I gotta let them know, listen, what you need to do with what I didn't do last year. You know what I mean? Like, no, I'm gonna work with them. I'm gonna help them.
A lot of them kids, that was their first year, right?
Yeah.
Playing?
Yeah. A lot of them, that was their first year. A lot of those first year kids now is in the workouts with us.
Yeah. So they should be approved, though. You know what I mean?
Yep. Oh, yeah. I don't know if I told you this. I texted Coach Lovelady yesterday. Okay, Coach Lovelady, this summer, we will be at the stadium. He done sent me the whole schedule and everything. He said we can use the stadium and we can use the hill. And he said he is so happy that we've been putting in work already. That it's good to know that we've been putting in work. He said he looked forward to our kids coming into high school. He said because he know that they're gonna be good. They're gonna be ready. Ready? More ready than they've been.
Yeah, that's how they get the pipeline. That's how Grayson does. They get them kids.
The kids all the way up. You gotta tie his shoe too, see. Yeah, but that's what it is though. And they gonna have their helmets while the high school is out there practicing. They gonna have their helmets, running up and down the bleachers, and then running the hill. Yeah, we gonna get it in. Ooh, my legs gonna burn. I gotta lead the charge. I'm going to get my King Leonidas Spartan helmet for this, dog. I'm going to get you a Spartan helmet too, okay? Yeah.
What, you in 7th grade now?
Who? AJ?
Yeah.
AJ's in the 4th grade.
Oh, the 4th grade. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah.
You know, he's one of those.
Yeah, big kid.
Yeah.
I can think he fits a 6.
All right, I'll see y'all in a minute.
That's good. Keep working them out so you can get it toned up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because you know he big. You know what I'm saying? So
when he do get that full growth spurt, he gonna be ready. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
And it will turn into something instead of it just being him just sitting around.
Yeah,
like,
just big for that. Just
you see what I'm saying? Yeah. So he's gonna be one of those kids that have been working out. By the time they get on him with the weights, he gonna blow up.
Yeah.
Completely, because he had, he'll be working out from the time that he's been young, all the way until high school and hopefully college.
Yeah.
And then, my secret plan is to open up a shop where my kids can work with me so they'll never go anywhere. That's my secret plan.
Yeah.
They don't know about that plan. I can't tell them that plan.
Might not, you know what I mean? They,
I know. I know.
You know
they
what
gonna
I mean?
do their own thing. I know.
Yeah.
That's why I gotta push him and force him into sports, right?
Yeah.
That way he'll be like, no, I want to work in the shop with you.
Yeah.
And I'm like, excellent, like Mr. Burns. You know what I'm saying?
Try to. These damn kids, they get grown though. They hell.
Yeah.
Worse when they grown than when they was kids.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
yeah. Ain't no telling how it's gonna go.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
All you can do is try to do your best and prepare them and show them, man.
Yep. Take care of them as much as I possibly can.
Yep.
Be there for them. My daddy sure wasn't. Like, now my daddy dope. You know, I know where my daddy was.
Yeah.
Well, my daddy was not at the crib. He was not there. My dad was off, boy, getting some cheeks.
You see that Kevin Hart thing? What is the cartoon thing?
Kevin Hart got a cartoon?
Yeah, on BET or something. Everybody likes Kevin or something. It's like a cartoon version of
Everybody hates Chris.
Yeah, his own type of, about his dad and shit.
Yeah.
It's alright.
I'm gonna have to check it out. I'm gonna have to check it out for sure. Was it 10? Get to her about 10:30, 11. Hopefully I can get back here by like 1 or 2 or something like that. I still got stuff to do here today.
You got shit to do. It seems like they always go through so fast.
It do.
When you got nothing to do, it's like it drags all day.
It do, man. It seems like it just, man. Oh, man, moms was supposed to come. She was supposed to come to the game yesterday. She never showed up. So, I love moms and everything, but this is not the time in my life for me to be sitting. Like when I did have time for that, I always be like, go on somewhere, boy. You know what I'm saying? Somebody who's never on the same accord.
Yeah.
Now I'm super ultra busy all the time. I'm like, come up and sit with me. I'm like, Mom.
How far you gotta go?
Oakwood. It ain't too far, but I mean, 20, 25 minutes away.
What is that, north, south?
No, that's right on the other side of Flowery Branch.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that ain't too bad. I ain't know where that's at. I thought you had to go like fucking to Marietta or something.
Yeah, oh yeah, no, I wouldn't be going.
Yeah.
I sure wouldn't. But now it's expensive to live in America.
Yeah, oh yeah.
You know what I mean?
Oh,
so
yeah.
I don't be anything outside of cutting his hair. I'll be like, ugh.
Yeah, I know it.
Gotta keep the meter running, man, because it's rent time. You know what I'm saying? We at the first now.
Yeah, every fucking time you turn up. Every fucking time I turn up, just do it again.
Yep, every time. So I'm like, hey, Mama, you could have waited till like the 14th, or you could have called me over here the 14th. It's the 30th. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Not saying I don't want to be around my mama, but I'm saying like it's the 30th.
Yeah.
These folks ain't gonna play about their bills.
No.
Yeah. So, man, I'm like, mama.
Good.
Yeah. I'll start cutting shit off around here.
Yeah. Yeah, they don't give a fuck.
Yeah, they don't. They don't care what you got going on. Babies in the house, kids, they don't care.
Nah, cut this shit right off.
Yeah.
Ain't their problem.
pay an installment fee to get it back on.
Yeah, you gonna pay them to turn you. Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeesh. Wrong time of the month. You know, sick.
You cut yesterday too?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
It was like from 4 a.m. to about 9 a.m.
It was 7 days a week though.
Yeah. That's what allows me, because, you know, my son's got games on Saturday.
Yeah.
I remember in my life, my dad couldn't make my games on Saturday.
Yeah.
You know, so I don't let nothing come in between that.
Yeah, you doing right.
Yeah, because I mean, you know, they remember that. Like I remember that shit to this day.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, hold on, bro. You was a shop owner. That means you was collecting booth rent. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Oh, boy, it's crazy. But you know, men back in the day, they you know, colder, harder.
My kids would say, man, watching them play T-ball on Sunday, that was probably the best time we had.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Watching them when they was younger, in the park, kicking it, you know what I mean? Watching the kids.
Yeah. That's good. And see, I'm not oblivious to it. I know this is gonna be the funnest time of my life. And I'm gonna enjoy every ounce of it, because this is when we're all young and all that stuff. But just like I had said before, you know, when we were a little bit younger, everybody wasn't sick. Now, Mom done found out that she got cancer now. So now I knew that it would be, I knew I had to enjoy this time right now. So this time that we're in right now is coming to an end because of her cancer scare. I just don't like sitting around talking about the shit. I like to do something about it.
Yeah.
Hey, you stink, bruh. Smell like dog.
Yeah, hell, I am a dog.
Man, the moment he go outside, man, he roll around and something.
Yeah.
Get the stinking all over the place. Boy, this thing happened fast. So your hair, it cooperated so good today. It always does, but today with the water in it, it was like, whoa. I mean, it.
What's that spray for the Clippers?
This one?
That titanium stuff?
This one, no, this is that dark spray for your hairline.
Oh, okay.
This one is spray for the Clippers.
I got you.
Yep.
You doing the Carlos Boozers?
Yeah, you know I got it now. You know, some people come through and they like to get that sauce.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
man.
So I like to call them, you know, you get colonized up in here real quick.
Yeah. That old school, got the that boozer on the
Yeah.
water.
You know, you see him up there on ESPN now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he got fake teeth, fake hair. I'm like, golly, Carlos.
Mm-hmm. Spent a lot of money.
Spent a whole bunch.
You see Isaiah Thomas?
Which one? Little one? I mean,
old school.
Old school?
Yeah. He got that cerebral palsy down, man. You know, inside his face is half paralyzed.
Oh, damn.
Whatever they call it. Yeah.
He got cerebral palsy?
Something, you know, his face half.
Yeah,
I don't know what it is, but he's still talking, but you can tell he had it's stuck on the you know what I mean?
Damn.
I forgot what it's called. You know NBA TV. Damn. I didn't even notice. I saw it the other day. I was like, damn, that's it, Thomas.
Yeah, he's looking crazy now. He's getting older. It's so funny though, like, you would think with all the millions of dollars, you would think that people's health be in tip-top shape all the time, but it just don't be like that.
Wealth. You know help.
Mm-hmm.
You can be her.
That's all right. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
You sleepy?
My dog sleep all day, all night.
How old is he?
10 years old.
Oh, yeah, he up there.
Yeah, he old.
He look tired. Yeah, I'm glad with him. I'm gonna lay down there too. Lay down too. Yeah, he's a funny character. Mm-hmm.
Get in the trash can every chance he gets.
Oh yeah.
I guess he's saying shit. I ain't got much time left anyway.
Eat what I want to eat here.
Yeah. And he don't even get ass whooping no more. Normally I used to take a newspaper or something.
Pop him on board.
Hell yeah. Or my crock right here. Take my crock off and go to town.
Yeah.
You know? But can you do, you know? Dog. You got a hell of a bed too.
I know you got that down there have a full size bed.
Yeah, this shit like we took all the couch pieces from the old sofa that we had, the sitting part, and we just made him a whole sectional. And he got a whole side of the living room.
Yeah.
Where it's just all cushioned and he get to go lay down.
Go lay down, yeah.
Eat steaks and shit.
Yeah, he wasn't family member.
Yeah, you know. He got treated real good after my last one passed away. So.
What kind is it?
He a pit bull.
Yeah, pit bull.
Yeah.
He laid back. He ain't aggressive, you know, like that. You know, man.
Yeah, no, he chill.
Yeah, they say you make the pit bulls that way any damn way. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
this is they take after their owners.
Yeah.
If their owner hyper aggressive or train them like that, then they're gonna be hyper aggressive. But you know, we chill all day long. That's all we do is kick it. That's what the barbershop is. That's all you know. That's a barbershop dog right there.
Yeah.
That's why he ain't really tripping on people. He been around people since he been a
little baby.
Yeah, a little bitty puppy. That's all he knows. Haircuts coming up in here.
Who are you?
Hey, are you? You is my first barbershop dog. Golly.
You ain't going back into no shop, right?
No. Nope. I like keeping it private right here, and then like when I get my new house, then I'll probably build something in the back of that house. You know what I mean?
Yeah, away from the structure.
Yeah, away from the structure or whatever. There's something specifically for us, so we ain't got to watch how loud we being at certain times.
Yeah.
You know, Saturdays in the barbershop, we hooting and hollering. It's 7 a.m. and
Yeah.
You know, we in there talking crazy and everything else, screaming and yelling and.
Yeah, that's Black Man's Barbershop. That's couple the game.
You know that we get animated.
Yep.
I don't mind it.
That's why I think them shops would be all quiet like that. Just like, man, I mean, you ain't gotta act a fucking fool.
No, but I mean, we need to sort this shit out.
Yeah. Something gotta get accomplished here, man.
We gotta talk about this shit. You know, who gonna win the championship this year and why they gonna win it? Why you think they gonna win it? You know what I mean? Like, across not all sports. We'll say basketball and football. Then we jump over there to boxing. You know what I'm saying? See what's going on. You know, jump into hip hop culture, talk about what's going on there.
Yeah. You gonna touch on many things.
Man, politics. Well, yeah, we definitely gonna hit that.
Yeah.
So you talk about everything in the shop. It ain't no one thing that we talk about up in here.
Nah. I know that's loud. You up early Saturday, like, trying to sleep in. You up?
Up at 4 a.m.
Yeah.
But I know in regular barbershops, man, like when my dad used to have it going on, man, the shop was so lively. I'm talking it'd be 40, 50 people up in there.
Yeah.
And a lot of the times folks just hung out at the shop. You know what I mean? They ain't really...
They ain't getting the haircut. Come up there.
Yeah, they just coming up there to hang out. Like, you know, they in the neighborhood, they driving up the street, they see all the cars there, they gonna stop real quick. Come in there and sit down, watch the game for a second, maybe look at a little Playboy magazine, and go on about their business.
Yeah, I'm doing that too much, bro.
Yeah. Playboy magazines is nostalgia, man. That's the thing of the past.
Yeah.
They wouldn't even understand.
Happy niggas don't even want to look at that. I don't know what they look
Yeah, they tripping.
They want to look at that other shit and go shoot the kid.
Yeah, they tripping. That's all I ever wanted to do was just sit on down there and be one of the men in there and be talking trash and be flipping through the page like, and then had a centerfold like,
Damn. Something, damn.
Used to love them. They used to be like,
these niggas won't get on podcasts telling themselves.
ain't that the crazy thing? And I mean, they sitting, they spilling all the tea.
I don't even know they telling on themselves,
just talking. You know, statute of limitations is real. This crime got reported 2 years ago. We'd still come get you for this. Murder ain't no statute of limitations.
I don't know who to tell you that.
Murder. If you murder, boy, from now until 150 years from now, they coming.
If it was up to me, I would. But my partner, crazy. So y'all might put something in the bag. We just pretend for something. Cause this ain't no pretend robbery.
So can we just pretend that we put something in the bag? Nah, this ain't no pretend robbery, dog.
You know, it's still around.
You know it. You still rob. Oh man, that's funny.
Well, Will Smith putting out an album.
Yeah. Amy, what's up, man? Here, well, get your brothers. Where your brothers at? Where AJ's? AJ's is not right there. Is it in his room? I don't think he took it.
Hey, brushing besties. Yet another toothpaste. I think it's not right.
Let me see that one. I'll plug that one up. You gotta start plugging it up when you go to sleep at night.
You need to try Crest 3G1 Deep Stain Basic Toothpaste.
Yeah, go check it out and see if it's in there. Oh yeah, but it came off so easily, so smooth. It laid down perfectly.
He gonna spill my dog on me.
Oh yeah, for sure. For sure, you know he do. Oh man.
I ain't watched none of the NCAA shit.
No, me neither. They about at the end of the tournament now.
And Duke done played last night. Did they win?
I'm not even sure. I didn't even watch SportsCenter today. I'm sure they did though. The league wanted them to win.
Yeah.
They trying to
Oh
hype
boy,
up.
come back. What's his name? Flag.
Flag, yeah. Yeah, I think he played. You know, that's the new poster child for the NBA. So they want Flag.
He said he got some games though.
No, he do got game. He can play. Don't get me wrong. But he's chosen.
The next time somebody tries to rob us, get robbed. Let's go.
Is it dead?
Oh,
So 20. Y'all boys do not believe in charging y'all's tablets, man. And who came in and got a charger out of here? I'm gonna end up choking y'all.
Same one, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Amy, you're gonna have to wait until they charge up, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna, yeah. I know your mama then came down here and took my charger. Oh, thank you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, I just want to make sure you're
Yeah,
good.
Yeah, you know I trust you.
Yeah.
You and your whole family.
I don't know. Don't trust it too much, though.
All right.
Man, I'll let you.
All right, I'll see you later.
Yep.
Yeah, I gotta go up here and see what's going on real quick, y'all. Gotta get ready to go to mom's house, too.
You need a job. Why do you think I'm babysitting? You weren't even here. I was coming right back. Hey, that's enough. Excuse me? You gotta leave and take that baby with you. Fine. Not you, her. I don't know if that's such a good idea. My mom comes home and finds out what happened. She's gonna ask me why I didn't tell her. And I'm gonna say because my dad told me not to. And then she's gonna curse him out and kill me. Where?
I don't know when AJ's coming back. Yeah, I don't know when he's supposed to come back.
Yeah.
That's my whole thing.
Oh, Chris, why don't you go watch your game? 3, 2, 1.
He's gonna go up there and see her before 3 o'clock.
So everything went okay?
Oh, everything went so good. We had so much fun. Good. They were really good.
We should do it again.
For sure. You know what? Maybe we could go to a movie next time.
I wanted this to be a good night for my parents, and I didn't want my father to think I couldn't handle things. So I decided to keep everything that happened to myself.
Are you free next Friday?
No. She left us to go get a baby. And then when she came back, she brought you chicken. So then this guy came to the door asking for the baby. He said his name is Mario, who's the baby's father. So then when he left, she came back, and the baby wasn't here. So then she went to go get the baby back. Her mother came to the door looking for her and the baby. So then they had a big fight about what to live. She said she lived at Mario's house. Who is Mario? So then when she came back, she said, Brian Donnie's here. You guys watched the game. You guys came back. She's trying to make it look like everything was all peachy and fine. It's not.
I told you we should have let Chris babysit. Girl, give me my money back.
I'ma kick her ass. On my way. TV all weekend? Gonna be okay?
Yeah,
So what are you gonna do?
I'm going to sleep. I was so sleepy, instead of counting sheep, I was counting sleep. The only person who loved sleep more than me was my father. And right now he's dreaming his favorite dream.
I've been working here a long time now. I never seen anybody pay bills like you. What, you got 2 jobs or something? Just one. Can I help you with something else? Can I help fix this chain?
Julius. Julius. Julius.
I'm up. Where my kids?
No, baby, you don't have to go to work. You don't have to go to work. Today is Saturday.
You open at 6:45 on a Saturday morning? Are you
No,
crazy?
baby, look. I was looking through the paper and they have the TVs on sale in Queens. Look, $199 for a color 19-inch.
19-inch TV? Hey, now guys have those in their headrests. But back then, it was a big deal.
Michelle, I can get the same TV for half that. All I gotta do is wait for my man Risky to get one.
That means he has to wait for his man Risky to steal one.
Oh, no. I am tired of Risky. Everything we get from him breaks down.
What you doing?
I'm ironing.
I got your line for Risky.
It broke.
Damn, Risky. What are you doing?
I'm making toast.
I got your toaster from Risky.
It broke.
Damn, Risky? Are you sure?
Like I told you for the 100th time, I'm pregnant. I thought you used a condom.
I did. Damn, Risky.
What are you doing now?
I'm reading the small print. $1.99 for 19 CD. Must be a catch.
No, the catch is if they run out, we won't be getting one. Now get up. Chris!
What?
Get up. I need you to go to the laundry.
I don't want to go. I'm tired.
Me and your father are going to buy a new TV today. So, I need you to do this. Come on, if you do this, I'll let you watch Rocky tonight. So please do not mix the colors and the lights. And those dryers get real hot, so I need you to set it to medium so you won't shrink it, okay?
I didn't hear a word after get up.
I can't take all that by myself. You and Tanya going with you.
Do I have to take Tanya?
You need help, don't you? Now hurry up. Because it's Saturday morning and all the machines will be taken. I know you don't want to be there all day. Now get up. Just everybody get up.
There are 3 places a kid doesn't want to be on a weekend. At a funeral, at a woman's department store, and at a laundromat on a Saturday morning. A laundromat is a place where really poor people go to wash their clothes.
You don't want that one, that's broke. Use that one.
Everybody in this one. You better get out of my face, little boy. At the laundromat, even a nice woman would smack a mother twice for an empty machine.
Okay. Y'all go check those machines and see what cycle they're on.
I don't want to check. You check.
Well, then go sit down.
I don't want to sit down.
Well, then stand up.
Took me years to realize that if you want a girl to do something, you gotta tell her to do the opposite.
Here's your chicken.
And you better not bring me no dessert.
I'll get you what I want to get you.
Only one place that didn't work, the bedroom.
Okay. This one's on spin. And this one's on watch. Good. Now I need you to watch them.
Can I get the quarters?
No, I don't want you to lose them.
Ain't nobody gonna lose nothing. It's just right there.
She looked at me like I stole her cocoa.
Fine.
I would have let her smack me silly if it would have made her act right.
Yeah. Why?
Learn some keto moves.
Yeah.
The only thing Drew loved more than candy was learning how to break a neck.
got a couch, a TV. And if it doesn't cost $199, we're going home.
Yeah, right.
So can I at least look around?
Last time you went someplace looking around, I ended up buying a house.
Can I help you?
Yeah, we're here for $199 19-inch color TV.
I'm sorry, we sold out of those. Sales been on since Monday. Come on. Sure we can find something else you might like.
You probably can, but if it's not a TV for $199, you'll need to show it to me.
No, wait, baby. Let's just look around for a little while.
You got some looking around money?
So don't be too intrusive. Are you and your man?
Yeah, I'm in the local. Why?
Says right here. Show me union card. Get credit on the spot.
Say what?
Let's just say my mother didn't have the best history with credit.
Put it on the card.
She bought shoes, she bought clothes, she buy money if you let her.
Put it on the card.
There was nothing my mother wouldn't put on a credit card.
Put this on my card.
Hey, can't pay your credit card bill with your credit card.
What about this one?
Can't we get a $199 TV, not a credit card?
Still, you could use one, right? Give you a $500 limit, no payments for 6 months. You can chat in with the TV.
Wait, baby. Let's think about this for a moment. See, if the kids keep watching that TV, they're gonna mess up their eyes. And if they can't see, they might wander out into the street and get hit by a bus. Now, do you want 3 crippled kids on a new TV?
Lady's got a point.
See?
Please?
It's nice. Instead of watching the machines like I told them, Drew was perfecting the flying monkey death claw.
Now what are you doing?
Damn, Black Yoda.
Johnny, how come you didn't wake me up when I told you to?
You don't tell me what to do.
Where'd you get that?
Yeah. You should pay for it, that's what I'm saying. Because he said if you're not going to show us, you got to let us know today.
Yeah.
The team's not going to be there. And that's why I said, well, they don't let us know if the games are canceled until like an hour before the game.
Right.
So, you're going to either lose out on $68 and go to the game, or forfeit a game and go to practice.
We gotta go to the game. All right, y'all. I gotta skate. Gotta go see moms. Thank y'all for coming on in today. I'll be joining somebody else's live if they live today. Thank y'all. Appreciate it. Y'all have a good one. As always, we the colony out.